see it in my eyes. How you guys doing? I think we're live. It's Monday, Moon Day, More Day. Moon. Le Luna? Is it Le Luna or is it De Soleil? The Soleil? I don't know what the moon is called. That one. The one we're standing on is called Europa. It's a moon. It's a Jupiter moon. But it flies around Saturn. Gotta know some algebra to figure that one out. I hate algebra. The way they taught it us at least. I had to teach myself at 40. Oh, wow. Who are these guys? Whoa, you got the yellow eyes like the baby crows. Are these a bunch of baby crows? Get the hell out of my face. Y'all just hatched. The fake crows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 crows. Vegas crows, not those crows. Those are hybrids. 12. A murder of crows. Wow. Last time I saw them was about a year ago. I almost got killed twice in one day. It was baby crows, so it was a different story. But not the true crows, but you know what I'm saying. It's a reminder, it's a sigil. It's one big ass 1 year loop. 12 months, 13 or some shit like that. 13 by 9, I think. But I'm on my last day here. I think. No, I know. I know. I'm still not quite mentally, emotionally, spiritual, where I need to be to, I don't know. I had a weird dream last night, I think. Because of the loop. I woke up and I slept in. I haven't slept in like goddamn a year. And the dreams were lucid. Been a while. But I can't remember them right now. But it didn't matter. Because I knew I was dreaming the whole night. Then I wake up, I took a look at the next spot. I'm almost ready to go. I gotta finish packing. Or prepping, not even packing. It's not like it's not that deep, but it's stuff. And you know how it is. If you ever leave somewhere like school, the last day of school feeling. This one's like that, but sad. Like, not sad, but I don't know. I don't know what the feeling is. It makes me sad. I just can't figure out what it is. It's like a big ass graduation. Bittersweet symphony. That's what it is. It's bittersweet. How you guys doing? Shout out to my brother JPX. 009 LT, how you doing, fam? Composure Slim, whoa. I be like this. Jonathan, Lee, peace. Gotta get my voice up too. I'm gonna try not to talk too much today. Or yeah. Give my throat chakra a rest. Pause. No white girl. And then yeah. TBFB. Salute to you, and if you could, you would, but you can't, so won't I. So you won't, I try. TBFB, Harut says, peace everyone. And I'm in that background making on my beat. Come on now. That's what I want to do in a minute. Whenever I get resituated. And I can find an angle where that fucking cramp happened. It's been real good too. I think it's from sitting like this for so long streaming with y'all on that one chair. But now when I do it on a little chair, I can feel it. I'm like, no. It's fine. I need to make beats like that. I'm gonna become left-handed again. Or maybe some of these. Yeah, be fucking with in the future. Hold on, guys. Sup. Black and milk fund, thank you. Mountain Dew fund if you got it. You know what I'm talking about? It's not supposed to be good for you, but I like that date. It's 9/13, so my total is added up to 13 as well. So yeah, it's one of those days. What a time to be a red Indian still. I'm glad they got me to be a red Indian. So many kinds. But they act like they forgot who the red man was. Us. Just niggas. No other version of it either. We look just like this for 800 years in a row. Same personalities and everything. Mixed with, you know how we like them light-skinned girls, so. What a time to be alive, man. I know. That's what I said. Sharing art. What, an echo? Is there an echo? Peace to you. Why are you talking to me? Go talk to Iran. Come on now. I've been seeing that, bro. I watched mainstream news for 5 minutes just now. Like how the TV loads it. Hell no. They telling people like, how do I explain it? Because just know it. You know all mainstream media is the Pentagon, right? They're getting cooked in real life, like from the things we know about the war, and they're telling the people. Because I had someone see it and repeat it to me, and something, you know what I'm saying? And they think because gas prices went up, thus grocery prices went up. Supply and demand. They need oil to deliver it to you. So they're like, oh, da-da-da. That is not what happened. That is not what the fuck just happened. I don't think people watching the news, unfortunately, realize how fake their news is. For most things, especially when it goes to the White House. Everything else is a cover story, a passion project, something important for the people and community. That's what it should be anyway. But when they code switch and start talking about federal government, we do not have a federal government. That's not what we set up. Most people don't care. I understand, you're not Indians. But being an Indian, being an Indian classified in the caste system of black, dead to federal rights, makes sense. I am black to the system. It's not my fucking system. But in the absence of our true system, what else can you be? So we were in a catch-22. Because it wasn't just about them bringing a system here. It's about the fact that they cut off our ports from us, the ports we built, the cities we built. That's where the evil is. The United States has been the most evil piece of shit that's ever existed in any history book I've read. Because it's the type of evil that's pussy, it's fake, it's stupid, and it's gay. And I'll murder all of them if they came to any of my family's face for the story that they tell how they got it. That's not how now you get it. Not that you didn't go against no cherry trees, bro. Especially if you know we're Genghis Khan's kids in the bloodline of Jesus. So that's cap. I wasn't there for something. But today, in the kingdom of Jesus, since we've never left, the fake news are on fire. To God be the glory. Don't use our shit in vain. And that's what's wrong with the United States. They're the same. They're the same white people. Just like me and my niggas are the same niggas. No matter what you call us. Those are all just white people. But not our white, they're white. They are. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. It's just not from here. And it don't belong here with a federalized system that oppresses the Indian. That's where the whole world got this fucked up at. And I think that's why the whole world has to suffer. Because we watched my people, niggas, people cry about people at the border, cry about the babies in Palestine, cry about Iran. And everybody just dying for no reason. That's kind of what happened in the Civil War. We got attacked from all the entry ports for no reason. And now we just kind of resolved with the kids and the murderers and rapists and the pedophiles that did it to the Indians. And they think like we had a negotiation. How? The Indians started at Jutels from the 1500s. Civil War is 1800s. That's like 300 to 400 years later. There's nothing but Moors and Indians the whole time. And we were fine. Even if we had beef beefs and battles in 15, 16, 17s. By the time white people show up, that's a whole different issue. And they never left. Never left. I'm talking about the uninvited guests. They never left. Them Shriners, the Fezzes and stuff, the white ones, and their black friends. They never left. They hypothecated like courts and administration and things like that. And they do it as an Illuminati, meaning not our Illuminati, but like secret, hidden, occultic. But not because they're smart or deep, because they're not from here. Similar to an immigrant from Mexico. And I'm talking about the whole fucking America is ours. We shouldn't even be bounded to the Mexico border because Mexico goes all the way up to California and Seattle in our time period. And they're borrowing the name of our stuff before they got here, so they didn't make Mexico. They didn't call it Mexico. It's an Indian language. So why would, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta think about it. It's in an Indian language, in Indian land, so Indians named it. And we made the maps. And Benjamin Banneker has an almanac. Alama. We're Moors. We speak all the Moorish languages. What are Moorish languages? Afro-Asiatic languages. What are Afro-Asiatic languages? Semitic languages. What are Semitic languages? All the languages that the Israelites across the world for the past 400 years brought back here home. And they're rooted in Hebrew. We have ports, we have boats. You see them in all your history. We built those. Those are all of our designs. I can tell you about the angles. And remember, they're in the dark. They don't have reading, writing, and math. We do. They find it every time they dig deeper. We've had that. We've had that longer than any port. No, they can't name a port they come from. That's the funny thing. So I've learned to interface with the narrative and the connotative of the histories and how they summarize it, but they always summarize it without us, which is not a summary, it's theft. And I hope they die for it. I hope Iran finishes it. It's my dream. I have no dreams there. I hope Iran wipes them off the fucking planet. Financially, reputation, social, everything. Like they did us. Y'all know who the Khans are no more. You don't know what Tartaria is no more. You don't know that we're the kingdom of Jesus. And we gotta fight, you know what I'm saying? I get it. I don't need nobody to believe us, but I have his name twice. So, Israel and Jerusalem on fire. Because they're liars. Liar, liar. Everything you own is on fire. So back to the news. The news is telling them, well, you know, the United States has a surplus budget for the military, the billions of dollars. They don't talk to Congress, they don't make munitions, blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, they're burning through it real fast. Just like the thrusters on a jet. It only lasts 5 minutes. Just like in the video games. Except for the video games, they refill. In real life, they crash. They're thrusting for their life, and they're so crashing. Meaning the Air Force is the weakest part of our campaign right now. Can you imagine? The Air Force was the strongest one of ours. That's how you know we're not the same. We're used to flying genetically. You haven't heard our sisters and cousins complain yet. You wouldn't understand. But yeah, not every Indian they draw in a book stayed that way for 500 years, you know? Sometimes when you start over, you start over. They forget that because they were never there. And the ill shit is, those are our books. We wrote those. So imagine if we were trolling niggas, since you could draw anything. Like AI. Pretending like Benjamin Netanyahu's phone. No, he's not. You wouldn't have to hit us with 5 different videos to prove it if the first 3 are fake. And that's what I'm saying with snake people. Snake-like pale people. Not all of them are snake-like. But the snake-like pale person called Israel, whatever the fuck they are, they're white. The ones that have an enmity against God and Jesus and their descendants, the Israelites. Lights, not Israeli. Lights. So it's not humans. We're not human. They're mankind. We're not even man. Like they're not man, we're not man. Israelites. This mixes between man and else. Man, else, and else. We right here right now, though. On this station at this time, to God be glory. We're men right now. They're not that either. They're nothing like man. The first man is Adam. He's black. No dispute. Nowhere in the world where you switch to serious, and you switch to science, and you switch to all the artifacts in America, including Mexico, Central America, South America, that all of those people are black people. And they're thousands of years old. And there's no way in Hades that they just stop. And then we're here, and now we're dead hair, fur, light-skinned Native Americans only. Okay. Crazy. Where they get the red or the nigga in their blood from if they're first? Where they get all that Siberian DNA? Ain't that over there in Tartary? We didn't call it Siberia yesterday. You know why? Because the devil's a liar. They're not Siberians either. They're liars. I'll break it down for you. Tartaria is the whole fucking thing. But you'll have regions, provinces, and different creeds of people. Remember, in America, the American is copper-colored races with an S. These motherfuckers are anti-Semitic against copper-colored racists. Nah, it's races, plural. They're not all the same race. All the races is a different mutation of the root. You know how you have a tree that has oranges or apples on it? It's the same fucking forest. So it's not vines, it's not bushes, it's trees. They're fruits on them. Fig trees. And you know we're Japanese. Not Japanese today, but yeah, their culture too, part of their culture. Until they start doing their own thing. But the root culture of taking two branches and tying them together and it grows to fruit on the same tree. All right, that's Israelites. The Israelites are 12 grafts to one tree. We're a family no matter where we are, what it's called, when it is, nothing. Look under the microscope, same story. Look at our colors, how we can tan and fluctuate, same story. Cold, we turn light. If I take my ass after it, I'll turn black. I'll be as black as Wally. I've done it in the summer in Savannah. That's why you see black Indians in those pictures, because they're in the summer. They don't show them in the winter, though, do they? And they have clothes on. They don't know how hot it gets here when you don't have AC, electricity, and fans. They're goofy. They think we're dressing like that because we're poor, or they know we're not poor, but the human, the experiencer is like, oh, you know, they're primitive. No. We're waiting to get our lights back on. We're starting over. They knocked out the power grid, and we came back, and we fixed it. Then white people showed up. They never had power there. These poles, you on Route 88, and you drop to like Colorado, Wyoming, and all that. You gotta look at how old those. You gotta look at how old those are. That's how we set up the telegram. You familiar? They call it Morse code. So D. It's like our beats. Fruity Loops. That's ours. So we created the grid in the Morse code, and then that will talk to basically a fax machine at our printing press. So we had primitive 56K internet in the 1700s and beyond. But if this land is Moors and Indians all the way up until 1870, then it's the Moors and Indians that had Morse code. We have it now. When we talk in Morse code. It's funny. It's algebra. You can't have TCIP without us. The theory of everything. Neil deGrasse Tyson and Mr. Gates, the brother Billy Hamilton at school, Brown University, taught him. He said, I found these codes everywhere in Africa. Well, you didn't find the giants that look like me in Africa. You find them in America. It's ours. If we're giants, Africans in those boats and pictures are small. There's tall Africans. It's a small tribe. Most of the giant tribes are dead, unfortunately. Or or the white man. You know how they are. Whatever. I'm their lady. can see that. They closed Tartary off in 1880s, meaning the recollection of it over here. It was the time of giants. It wasn't people Mexican size, African size. Although those people coexisted, the story is not about them. It can't be. Giants built Asia. Giants built America. I'm a descendant of those giants. Abraham is a giant. He's not a person. I don't know why no one understands that. Abraham and Sarah are twins, right? Adam and Eve. They're giant. And they walk outside and there's little people. The Egyptians, Hagar. That's why Israel's different. Abraham and Sarah, Otto and Edith, Adam and Eve, same dimensions, maybe different times, maybe different places. But our people linked them together for a reason. And it's because they're giants. I'm just explaining to you this, we know recently there's giants. So go further back, there's giants before there's us. If you go back to 1500s, pictures of giants and us, go further back, maybe 1200s, mostly giants. My tribe is always 6 feet and taller. So we're fighting giants. We're not fighting little people. We fucking on little people eventually. Then little people start fighting all the people and we start, you know what I'm saying? We end up getting shorter. We're so tall than those people. I think my height is, there's less than 10% of the people on the planet with this height. There's less than 15% of the people on this planet with Genghis Khan in them. And there's less than 13% of my tribe here in America. We're the rarest, smallest portion of genetics left on this planet from then. We're 10% because we came from Tartary. And no one listens. I can show you everything. They still don't listen. That's how good the pale races are at being pieces of shit. By lying and gaslighting everybody for over 150 years about their origin. And then robbing us of our parallel legacy they has for the past 100 years. And then our history of why we are here. No one brought me here. I would have murdered all of them. They're in my fucking boat. Moors build boats, not them. That's why we call them Moors. You're on the water. You'd call them Hebrews or Phoenicians. But that's through time. When your language changed, when you get English, you don't have to use Hebrew no more. We have vowels now. Oh, Moors. Where does the MR come from? Without the vowels, Hebrew. Egypt. Moors are from Egypt. Literally get the word Moor in Egypt. It's now Khan, Genghis. It's a pyramid, the Great Pyramid, Temple, Solomon's Temple. And then it's people, pyramid builders. That's 7-Eleven. We added vowels to our language from Egypt. Here. This is Egypt. Land of the eagle, right? $1 bill. They had a twin phoenix when we were over there. And they cut one of the heads off. That's why we're over here. They killed my people over there. Them ungrateful little ugly ass, redhead, African Jerry Crow looking motherfuckers. St. Maurice's people. Remember, that's after us. That's not St. Maurice. Greek and Hebrew and Latin's over here. That world doesn't have no lights and it's illiterate. All the way up until the Civil War. They can't explain that. You're the kings, the queens, the printing press, blah, blah, blah. And why is everyone poor? Why is everyone poor when we leave? Mansa Musa, Genghis Khan, all the gold, bankrupted everything. How the fuck you know? You're not tall enough to know that. Mansa Musa, he's a giant. If you see the picture of him locked up, there's 3 doors, the tall one in the middle. He's a giant. If you look at him talking to Abu Bukhari on a llama from South America with his turban on and dark black skin, like I said, Africa does in South America. They understand something. But as long as they're borrowing our language, our words, our words, you understand algebra, God and the Bible, you take that shit literally, then you understand everything. But we're in 2026 now, living a 200-year lie, told to us for 100 years, about 800. Enter Anatoly Flamingo, chronology of time. Like 20 about it. He's a mathematician. And you know, he's pale now, or you know, he's mostly pale, but he didn't buy the narrative. To God be the glory. Anyone who knows how to do math and algebra wouldn't believe the narrative because you keep seeing the inconsistencies with time. Not the narrative, the fact that they try to squeeze dates on certain characters that he showed that like one character lived like in 4 different places and over across 400 years. So people are trying to guess how much time did the narrative of now artificially add to their story, the mainstream white government story. Is anywhere from 200 to 400 years, but it's not consistent. It's not always 400. It's just that the people back then that started manipulating data fucked it up, and then when they got it, they fucked it up further for it. So it's like every time someone tries to cut in and be a king or, you know, a ruler or something, or an authoritarian, mind you, most people, like the niggas in Colorado, they didn't give a fuck about no white people coming to Florida. So that's what I'm saying. Most of the white people never met the Indians up there. I have no idea. You know, time goes on, people want benefits, go to school, you know, they think they're decent, you know? Go to school and fucking nuclear launch all the memories of your children. Have been our children thinking that these faggots taught us something, when it's our ancestors that taught them. They should die for that. Don't fucking gaslight us. You're not fucking Hebrews. You're not fucking Afro-Asiatics. You're definitely not Phoenicians. So why the fuck do you have our phonetic languages if I'm from the Carolinas? Since the beginning of time itself. We started time itself. We're the first people to make a calendar, math, language, numbers. So we're before time, as we understand it, itself. We didn't come with language, we didn't come with numbers, we didn't come with calendars. We created that. So we are before time itself. They just got here, and we'll give them 400 years. They didn't come here all at once. But when you bitch ass got here, don't forget the giants are the ones that built the giant boats, and we've been here, and we've been there. There's evidence all across the world. Every time you see a pyramid, Antiquity, Tartary, that's math. Can't do math without algebra. Algebra. That is Moorish, not white. None of it's white. None of it's what white people claim. To God be the glory. Claim that stupid rock called Europe. They can't grow shit. Why the fuck would we live there? We're doing niggas a solid. We moved towards the north, nigga. We got beards. Viking. Inca. That's us. You got Inca room schools. There's a whole book in Oxford about it. That shit seems like this. Yeah, it seems like Sanskrit. We proliferated what you call India or Hindustan or Sindhi or Bharata and all the other ones. It changes over time, right? Just like this is. I'm from the north. That's what we colonized. It was empty. Besides giants. 1500s. I don't know what they on. They taking up giants still. They just write a newspaper about it and then hide them, and Smithsonian gets it. Who the fuck are they? Hope they die already. Why the fuck you digging up our burial grounds, faggots? If you were here already, fuck you. Those giants are my ancestors. I'm not mankind. I'm giant kind. Genghis Khan. Genghis, Gentile, giants, Khans. We are the Khans that were mated with giants. Read the damn Bible. That's not monkey, that's not man, that's not black, that's not white, that's not the name of a land in my fucking language. It's the literal design and description. Genghis Khan is not his name. It's a descriptor. He's a Gentile, giant, Khan, Semitic, Smith. There are no other versions of us. And that's why I be trying to convey clearly to y'all. There's no other version of this. At all. No such thing. We would have found it already. We would have found their kids already. We would have found their names in their language. All the languages are Phoenician. The Phoenicians are giants. That's time. As it moves on, Phoenician, short, Hebrew, short, Moors. I don't know that. I know why they don't get it, because they don't fucking listen to nobody. Like the fucking people you talking about in their fucking language in their fucking homeland. You don't listen to the motherfuckers that been here since the beginning of fucking time. I guess Romeo gotta die. Got fucking Romeo and Juliet and King James Shakespeare in English, right? About Romans and Jews. Juliet, Yulie. It's about Romans and Jews, written by a black Jewish woman in my damn father's language. And they think he's fucking white and a faggot with all these damn kids out here. Shut the fuck up. That's crazy that when you think it comes from white people, the default thing is gay, brutality, murders, bad with money, betrayal of their own people, and cannibalism. You would think they were giants over 800 years ago, as if we didn't kill most of those. But somehow, you know. Somehow we got little giant cannibals. Adorable. But they hide it. So they're faggots and they're bitch, because you know we take their fucking throat off. Like we did all the Bible. Because they're the ones eating us now. Epstein's us. They're eating us now. Henrietta Lacks. They're eating us now. Everything. Our resources, our energy, our intelligence, our creativity, our dance. And mind you, this is all handicapped by their ass. Their rules, their laws, their behaviors, their beliefs, their weapons, their force. And it's like you're trying to force us to do something stupid and gay, bro. And you keep pushing us and pushing us. So, fuck them. Jerusalem, Israel's don't fuck them. And so's all their oil, which is all their money, all their banks. And maybe they'll have time to get off the TV and getting shitted on in Dubai and bullshitting around and not listening to Indians. Now maybe it comes to some of our peace pipe fires. So we tell you what the fuck happened again. I'm in 2000s. I gotta do the same fucking shit that all my grandfathers did for these bitches again. Like, we're tired, Hoss. That shit gonna burn to the degree in which I'm tired. Because I'm tired of y'all fucking playing with us. Good Israelites and Jews, but not anymore. That's just a fucking sandcastle. So like I was saying, the Jews are tall. The Israelites is just different grafts of that tall red oak tree. They can go dark, they can go pale. They might even adopt some white people, and then we graft them in later. The root will still be us, because we're older than anything you're grafting to it. So I cannot be nothing else but first, primordial, Adam's grandson. That's why I'm a Jew. Not because of language, we had different languages. Not because of place, the whole world is ours. And for a long time, we're the only ones here, organized, with boats, ports, and light. That's not everybody in this world, or Africans will have lights hidden somewhere in the Congo. They don't. You don't dig where nobody else lived and find ancient batteries. You only find ancient batteries next to pyramids. And we're Moors, we're the pyramid builders. Not because we're slaves, we're Hebrew slaves. What the fuck are you talking about? You reading the Bible again? Did you not get to that part where we murdered all them faggots? So why you keep saying we built the pyramids if we killed the motherfuckers and no pyramids were mentioned? The oldest pyramids are in America. Tell that story. Oh, that's right, you discovered it, so you don't know that story. So how the fuck our Bible got the story about America, but you haven't been in America yet, but you wrote the Bible? Dumb as hell. That's some Christian, Cretan, dwarven, idiot, retard shit. And if you do the fucking etymon on Christian, you get Cretan. You click on Cretan, and you get retarded. That's the first time we use that word to describe someone a fucking idiot. It's not a religion, it's not a church. How can it be? You're using a Jew book from the Holy Roman Empire of America, Germany, Nuremberg, Pennsylvania. It's our language. German is Afroasiatic. How do you get a white German language? Did the white Germans meet Hebrews in America? Were they friendly with the Moors? Now how come there's no fucking Moors in charge in Germany? If they've been there since 7-Eleven. And you got their fucking language out, you faggots. Where'd they go? Did the white people eat them? Where we go in England? Did the white people eat us? Where do you go in Northwest Africa? Did the white people eat us? All right, where are they at now in DC? Are the white people still eating us? Yes. Remember, white people was eating us before Jewish people got here. So I don't know what the fuck white people think they got going on. Jewish people weren't here until them faggots were tired of them eating up. But white people eating us in America. Throwing our babies to alligators and stuff. You saw it. Come on now. You go into any of those colleges and buildings, you go in, there's dead black people there. That's just white people here. We built the building, but white people are the administrators, and all of our bodies are missing. You know, I guess the white people ate us. But they're little Native American little niggers. You know, the light-skinned red people from Siberia, but Siberia is Iberia. Iberia is Hebrew. Hebrew is Iberian. King James the Iberian. King James the Hebrew. You know, that's a Jew. That's how stupid they are. They say, oh yeah, King James from Iberia. Okay, Iberia is the Moors. No, he's a white guy in the Iberian Peninsula. No. He's Iberian. He's the king of the Iberians, so he cannot be a white person if Iberian means Hebrew. And if he's a king, it means a tall Hebrew. And there we go again. He's a Genghis Khan. Siberia, Iberian, a type of Hebrews. They wouldn't be white. Like, do they fucking know what the words mean? Eber is in our fucking Bible, right? So the Bible was written in Northwest Africa? The Bible was written in Siberia? The Bible was written in Europe? All right, those are where the Hebrews are. So if you told me you wrote the Bible in Northwest Africa, Iberia, Siberia, and Iberia, Mongolia, then you're telling me a bunch of black people live there. Because that's where Hebrews are, faggot. You're speaking a Hebrew black language. The first one and the only one on this planet. What the fuck are we confused about? If the root of the damn tree is niggas, and the name from niggas, Smith, Semite, Shem, Jesus, is still on the board in 2026. Ain't no motherfucker gonna tell me shit about my people, my language, by speaking my language about my people and my fucking country. They can't tell us what the fuck their country is, where the fuck it was before we got there, or where the fuck they belong right now. Because tell me where your cemetery is and show me the names you wrote on those stones. And tell me why they're in our language. If you don't know who niggas are, and we weren't all over this damn planet. Do they study the history of Moors? No, you know the history of Moors. From 7-Eleven until right fucking now in front of you. What is that? Damn, they're 1,300 years old. If we're the ones who brought light to Europe in 7-Eleven, then where we bring it from? Sub-Saharan Africa? That don't make no damn sense. But if we came from America with the ancient buildings of lights and the Tartarians, it make more sense we came from here, right? You go over to Tartaria, St. Petersburg side, Japan, China. It make more sense that it makes so much sense that if you go to California World Fair, it looks like Tartaria. Wow. It makes so much sense. If you look up Montezuma, John Oligby, Oligby, Google Images, you're gonna see Tartaria right behind him. Wow. Why the fuck would the emperor of the world live in a fucking sandcastle? Why the fuck would the emperor of the world live in fucking Africa if there's nothing there? The only place that has all these buildings is America. Consistently, from the top to the bottom. And I'm talking about when you go under it. There's tunnels, there's cities, and then there's more shit. All over this bitch. All over this bitch. Like fully developed white people. You came here on a boat? When? You doing trade, East Indian tea companies? That's just the 1700s. What were you called before then? You know, how are you East Indian? How are you West Indian? How are you British Indian? If you're British Indian 300 years ago, how are you white? Do you know how to fucking read? Even if you make any of those words mean white, the Indian is always us. The West Indies right now, right? They're darker than me, right? They're little guys. And that's who's on those boats. Barbarous wars. West Indian, East Indies. They're little niggas. They're not little white people. I'm sure they got white bitches on occasions, but what I'm saying is, no. It didn't start with white. If you made white, when you black before you started fucking white people. So cut the fuck out. Everybody ain't fuck white people. Just like right now, all my brothers don't fuck white people. So we would coexist. But that's crazy. I don't know any white people who know what the fuck a Moor is. So you must have just got here. Those white people must have mixed in real good into us. There's probably a handful of others, like, you know, the Amish and them, who've been here longer than the Civil War, but ain't that many people here. As you notice, there's not that many giants here. And there's barely any white giants left. So, yeah, same fucking story, bitch. Giant genes are dominant, obviously, right? Man genes are dominant, obviously, over all the mankind people, right? Obviously. All over the little midget people, obviously. All over the roaches, right? Obviously. So how can we be a descendant of giants, but these motherfuckers talk about they're the kings or something? All right, when you were kings of white people, did you know the kings of Moors? Weird. Did you know Charles Martel? Weird. Did you know Saint Maurice? Weird. Did you know the Emperor of the World? Weirder. You just look up the Emperor of the Luna. It's always a black guy that looks like me. Swear to God. Look up Emperor of the Moon, France. That's the illest shit about it. My picture's in French. Do Emperor de Luna, L-U-N-A, or L-L-U-N-A, Yuna, like, you know, Final Fantasy, you know, Afro-Asiatic, bitch. So do Emperor de Luna, 1700s. You'll see me. You'll see an Afro-Asiatic with a fully connected beard. And that's what makes us very particular, because most Afro-Asiatics do not have facial hair like this. We have woolly hair, Jesus. The woolly hair comes from Judah. That's it. It's a species. It's a subspecies. We're the root. The giants had beards. The Vikings had beards. The Phoenicians had beards. The Hebrews had beards. And that's how we move the beards around the world, fucking on bitches. But the default Indian is usually clean face. I'm talking about our color. So no, you can't fucking play with us. We're the bearded dragons, known all over the world thousands of years ago. And I'm still a bearded dragon. Naga, nigga, Inga, Inca, King, Viking, Phoenician, Hebrew, Moor. The further you go back, you go from 512, 1028, you know what I'm saying, 1080 snowboarding. That's how many grandparents you have on this earth at once. Then you go back, and I'm counting up at like 100,000 people in your lying ass story. And I still have all their fucking features from the oldest pictures of those stories. We have the same fucking features now. And we don't have anyone with these white people features anywhere. Benjamin Franklin don't fucking exist. I never seen no one look like him. Lincoln, Jefferson, nobody. Never. Because those are white people. This is a Moorish republic. How the fuck would they be heading the Moorish republic, bitch? You be heading maybe the business or administration of the ports, which is what the Marines are. Since they need boats, bitch. Ain't the Marines trying to escort oil? Nigga, what do you think we were doing? That's what you took over. You took over our shit, and those big ships are ours. White people upset the fucking balance of awareness because we couldn't go nowhere. Landlocked. All that other shit was hidden in South America, where the angels are. They're full of shit. They're full of shit, bro. There's spaceships and technology in the Bible. And that's from just 800 years ago. So imagine that we've been here for 10,000 at least, just by judging the statues that look like me. The problem is over epochs, they're so much taller. The whole civilization. It wasn't little people next to Olmec. It was people the size of Olmec in Olmecs, man. You see those giant stairs over there? That wasn't built by little white people. Are y'all retarded? Them niggas ain't got lights. And if they ain't got lights, they ain't got no motors to push anything. These niggas can't lift their finger on pedophiles. You see, they use Mexicans and niggas to build everything. How the fuck are they the people that build their own castles? And if you can't build a castle, how the fuck you're a king? And if you're not a fucking king, how you King James? You're not, bitch. Because there's no J in Hebrew. And it's a Hebrew book, you faggot. So if it's not King James in Hebrew, then you switch the J to what? LL. King Yama. King's name. The King's name Bible. Who's the king in the Bible? Jesus. James. The Bible of Jesus. Genghis Khan. Yamaha. Sanyama. Jameson. Remember, it's a phonetic language. No one had our reading right. They were sounding it out. Yamaha? Yami. James. Yama? You know how Japanese people can't say certain letters? We can't. I can say all of them, right? It's not because, you know, they're not smart or nothing. It's just that it's not in their linguistic model. Why is it always in the American Indians, though? Or the Hebrews? Why can't we say all the letters? L-Y-R-S-T-U-V. And I got a stupid faggot-ass white person next to me. How come you guys say X? Because it's Maghreb Aksa. It's our original language. You don't say it because you weren't here, and it's not your fucking language. So please stop correcting this, faggot. Y'all sound stupid. Watch the news. Don't know what the fuck going on. And these are the faggots my age I went to school with. Trying to correct our language. Millennials. You should have said Aqsa question so you know where the fuck you live, faggot. It's Maghreb al-Aqsa. We've been saying that since 7-Eleven, bitch. That's why we don't say ASCII. You don't have K's in your language. We do, bitch. We're Arabic. We have H's and K's, nigga. Heckler and Koch, faggot. Those are Jews, ain't they? So how the fuck you gonna tell us how to say the shit that you stealing from us? While you living here stealing our oxygen, shitting in our water, pissing everywhere, and you don't build nothing, don't fix nothing, everything dying, you stand around. And they blaming Monsanto. No, I think that's a bunch of fucking foreign immigrants, and the fucking earth hates them. Look at the Arkansas farmers. How you an Arkansas? But you're white. I thought all that shit was Indians. So why are you faggots in our farms? We didn't sell it to you. We can't sell land. That's your shit, right? So you made up a rule, and you bought and sold and made it up on paper, and then if we didn't do nothing about it, you sent us away or killed us, right? That's how you got it, right? That's how you got it after Reconstruction, right? That's how you got it since Martin Luther King. That's how you got it. You just got it 60 years ago. You weren't farming, bitch. You don't know how to grow nothing. Or your bitch ass when I had a famine in Europe. How the fuck the motherfuckers who couldn't grow potatoes come to America and grow all the farms on the West Coast, but you didn't get none of the 50 states until the 1900s? How do you skip past all the ports and bring your stupid little white ass to Arkansas, we're full of Indians, and think you own the farms and the lands with your federal subsidies, meaning you getting a credit card from a federal foreign government? So why would a white person who set up America be getting credit from a federal foreign government of Germans and Jewish people? If y'all came from Holy Roman Empire of German, you wouldn't know those are Germans or Jewish peoples because you just said your ancestors came here from there. That's why we have a German Bible. Make your fucking mind up, liars. Did y'all try to think in school? Your spirit, your resonance even go, something's wrong about this. Hebrews are Semites and Semites are Afro-Asiatics. And I'm in America full of Afro-Asians. They came from Sub-Saharan Africa. So you tell me the Sub-Saharan Africans and South Africans created the whole world. That's what you're saying? What kind of dumb nigger shit is that? There's barely anyone in Africa. Look at the fucking Africa's book. That's 400 years ago. There's barely no one there. So when the fuck they come to America and build my big ass statues? When did they have a fully connected beard in any of those fucking pictures? Did they have electric shavers, nigga? They didn't have no razors. Now how the fuck they shave their face? And how come they had something to shave their fucking face in all their pictures? They ain't sliced up any fucking pork white boy on the damn boat. Shut the fuck up. You didn't see nobody with a fully connected beard in any of those pictures 400 years ago. Yet but us. So shut the fuck up. Y'all can't think, boy. This is the stupidest fucking place in the world, fam. I'm sorry, y'all, but I hate this fucking place. I fucking hate the United States, bro. I fucking hate the United States. I wish death on the United States. It's so fucking evil and stupid and faggish. Got fucking babies dying and people cracked down and motherfuckers starving and shit. Rent costs $5,000 for fucking what? Cause you're Jewish? I hate these people, boy. I get what Hitler was on, and I know he was a black guy. Disney ass, Kubrick ass, make everything white even in front of our face in the 60s. Fucking faggots. Germans ain't white, dumbass. Well, yo soy hermano. Hermano is España, and that's Moorish Arabic, and back to Hebrews, bitch. Fuck you. You kill everybody you move next to, and we saw you do it again. You try to do that shit with fucking Palestine, with United States white people, technology, and weapons. Fuck you. Them stupid ass, Yiddish ass, gay ass, fucking raping their sister ass in a damn basement ass niggers and organ traffickers don't know how to build shit either. They damn blind, allergic to the fucking sun, and stupid as shit in real life. They reading the fucking script and you're like, that sounds good. Bitch, one of us probably wrote it. Do you know they're reading a teleprompter? Usually I don't read shit, but I can go for 18 hours. They can't fuck they bitch that long across her lifetime. So how do they spawn 50 kings with that weak ass white pussy at 5'3"? Are you dumb? Y'all don't know how sex works because you're too busy fucking your cousins and your kids. We have the most children buried here in America. How the fuck you have 700 kingdoms if your bitch ass can't make 7 kings? Y'all not related. Y'all don't even talk about your cousins here. Yeah, my cousins, we immigrated, blah, 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 in the north. And yeah, my cousins out there in Florida, and my cousins out there in Canada. Y'all don't even use that language model. So how the fuck are y'all all different white people if you only been coming back and forth for 200 years? You have electricity coming back for. Why would a nigga in the dark go to a place you never seen, travel the oceans 9 months in pitch dark with a little lantern, fucking boys at the bottom of the stern, and then, oh my God, to a lighthouse in America? How the fuck America have lighthouses, dickhead? Lanterns? Shut the fuck up. This is the dumbest fucking country in the world, boy. Africa didn't even get a chance to go to school yet, and they still figure shit out and build shit. I love Africa, the continent of Africa. Y'all need to stop murdering people over fucking religions and stop fucking listening to white and Jewish people until we figure out which one is which, because they don't fucking do shit for 2,026 years to separate themselves from the obvious evil of the world in their skin color. We gotta fucking figure it out while we're dying. 100% of all America was us just as of 1828. Fuck y'all, man. Just like Palestine. Fuck y'all, man. Just like Japan. Fuck y'all, man. Just like Hawaii. Fuck y'all, boy. Just like Mexico. It was black presidents. You can look this shit up. Look up the Moor president of Mexico, the first one. Black as hell, ain't he? Fuck y'all, man. Those pictures are recent, and you killed us across this whole planet. I be trying to figure out why I lose my voice. I want to make sure the demons hear it. I'm tired, fam. Motherfuckers is dying bad right now. And these faggots lying about if Congress votes for a budget for DHS. Got a bunch of stupid ass black people, because they're not Indians, obviously. Stupid fucking black people talking about immigration still. Like, yeah, you a fucking civil rights citizen because you know your bitch ass don't come from it. You worse than the fucking white people in it. How the fuck you gonna help the white and Jewish people send Americans back to America? Where your ass from? Mexico's part of America, nigga. Annexation of Texas. Who fucking annexed it? White and Jewish people? Did we? Why the fuck I need an ID for a faggot that can switch his fucking passport whenever he feels like it? But we gotta be permanently classified as a class, black, while these faggots are here, right? So they deserve to die then. Because the only thing holding us back is a fucking stupid piece of paper that these fucking faggot ass, lying ass, autistic ass, Asperger ass, don't have no empathy ass people. But you come from the Holy Roman Empire of love, kindness, peace, prosperity. Where is it? Unbothered, unslaved, unprosecuted, unracism, like ism as in the power and the structure itself. You could just go anywhere you want to go. And this is what we got left. In the last 100 years. In King James English, still. And none of you bitch ass niggas are the kings of Hebrews, still. Do you fucking know how to read? Then how the fuck did you write that book? Are you stupid, bitch? It's a Hebrew Bible. And the king at that time, 1611, is a Hebrew king. And it says Meyama. Khan Yama, nigga. I am a Khan, nigga. The king of Khans. In the Bible. These are his fathers. Jesus, nigga. Judah, nigga. And he included all his brothers and his shooters, nigga. We a dream team, nigga. But anyway, this is his fucking language. English comes from Jesus, you dumb bitch. God damn, people are stupid on this planet, God. The whole book about, man, stupid as shit. They act like they reading Harry Potter, right? And they tell you all these stories about the warlocks and blah, 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 and Harry Potter's great-grandfather, and it gets to Harry Potter, and I was like, no, this book was about little Mexican people who went to Italy and landed in China, and they had the magic from these ancient Harry Potter people. Oh, there's this place called Hogwarts, but these guys know. They just came out of middle of fucking nowhere, and they know everything about Hogwarts from 2,000 years ago. Now they're back to a place where it used to be Hogwarts, and they're saying, yeah, this is our book. Wait a minute. Hogwarts don't exist. Like, they so stupid. Remember they looking for cities of gold and Lagartha and stuff? A bunch of shit that don't exist? How the fuck you looking for a place that don't exist but is in your language, dumbass? The dumbest fucking people on the planet. And you're looking for it when you didn't know English. So what language did you find Agartha in English, you dumb bitch? Dumb as hell. You over there in the Holy Roman Empire alleged, and they're speaking German, but you come over here with English. When we already have English in 1611. You didn't bring your bitch ass over to 1800. So if you're from Germany, how the fuck you know German? From a little white German who can't plant shit, ain't as tall as us? Fuck you. How you speak a language that infers mathematics, but you come over here trying to figure out how to multiply a fucking potato? I mean, all of you, were you not in an empire and kingdom? How the fuck all y'all come over here stupid and don't know how to grow nothing? Read your own fucking history, nigga. I'm talking about during the Civil War. Read your own history. I'm talking about right now in Arkansas. Why they killing themselves if they've been farmers since the Bible? Don't make no damn sense. It's because I'm white and I said so, and I didn't have to try and think and do anything. Because daddy's gonna take care of me. Why do you need all those protections, faggot? If you're the kings of the world in warfare, why would you need a system to protect your bitch ass? That don't make no damn sense. That's why we never had this. Y'all are idiots. We know how to mind our own damn business. Y'all don't. Y'all moved everywhere. These niggas, this tribe is in Pennsylvania. This tribe is in, like, you know what I'm saying? You all over this bitch. You don't know where the fuck you are. So at least I get to say, I saw Faggot Paradise catch fire, nigga. Just like you did our shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, Israeli bitch. Fuck you, stupid Jewish piece of shit. And fuck all you white people from Germany and wherever the fuck you really from. Y'all dumb pieces of shit. You starving and killing and robbing your own fucking inheritance. Your fucking bloodline. Your oil spills, nigga. Your price of eggs. It's about you, majorities. If you all die, our 13% go to 100. And I think that would be like it was 200 years ago. We'll be all right. We've been all right for 2,026 years with the same fucking English. Shut the fuck up. Everything named in English, but they brought English here. Shut up. Got holy vows from the Hebrews, but somehow you don't know who Hebrews are. Shut the fuck up. Steal something else, nigga. What's fucking left? I'm almost fucking dead, nigga. Steal our music, steal our ideas, stole my tutorials, stole my money, gave a stupid white bitch a shot on my fucking product, and then gonna play my chords? Like, y'all ain't shit, boy. Can y'all create anything that's yours? Or you gonna keep using Moorish music scales and say you created music too? You created jazz and blues. Well, what music was before that if all those require piano and chords? What did white people play when they came to America from the place with all the Moors? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Y'all ain't even come here with music, nigga. You're not the muses. All of this Hebrew. Did you read about Judah, Korah? Did you see our Psalms? Did you see our surahs? Ain't that music that you say is from 2,000 to 6,000 years ago? So how the fuck is it yours? They do that musical chair shit. No, it wasn't ours. It was someone else's that's not here no more. Where were you when they were here before? Who did you evolve from? If it's not the Hebrews and Moors. So if they're not here no more, how the fuck do you have their shit? Because all they're doing is saying, oh, we're not this, no. You're us. No, you're the sub-Saharan Africa. Bitch, what are you talking about? Ain't that many damn people there. Are you a dumb bitch? You don't see that I'm Asian? They don't see that we're Asians, bro? They don't see that I'm a red, copper-colored fucking Asiatic bitch. With a fully connected beard, nigga. With cheekbones, with dimples, and the slits in our fucking eyes, and our silky eyelashes. We've been here the whole fucking time, nigga. Indians stay behind, Moors travel the waters. Do you know like how you have Marines, and you have a Coast Guard, then you have a National Guard? That's what those words mean, bitch. Since we're the biggest military that ever existed in that book. Y'all didn't invent shit. You're on our boats, you're on our flags, you're on our colors. Y'all motherfuckers didn't even have blue. So if you didn't have blue, where the fuck did this come from, bitch? You're dumb. All of you. In the fucking government and politics and media and snooping on niggers, what we talking about? Why? You ain't got no geniuses to figure out your oil supply problem? Then swear to God on King James Bible that that's your book. And watch what fucking happen to you. Anyway, I'm one of King James' greatest fucking grandsons. And I'm in captivity by a bunch of faggots. I guess it's Tartaria Part 5. Salute to my brother Shogun. Shout out to Terran Art. Arut. Mad Blue Day. Come on now. Georgie Porgy. They didn't have this color, but it's in Carolina. It's called Carolinian Blue. You know, King Charles, Otto, Ottaway, Hakataka, Hakata, Atta. All of our names have Adam in it. But they ain't gonna talk about white. Adam and Eve was white. But there's a bunch of black giant statues in America that they never been to before. They own logic is stupid, but they supposed to have IQs and smarter than us. You're only educated because you wouldn't let us go to schools. Remember, you fucks? But you're teaching in our school that we built before your bitch ass got here. Check the fucking wood, dummy. You don't have those fucking trees, you dumbass. They don't even know that, but they want to teach us in class. You want to read from the book you sold. Fuck you. Mr. Now's in the building. Galert's in the building. Shogun L. Peace to Tribe. Georgie Porgy, Galert, TFV. By drinking the blood, they got serial code. Unfortunately for them, the devices won't get the daily updates. Yeah, it's like right now, PS3. People are mad because PS3 is shutting down the firmware. Like, damn, bitch. I guess these are PS3s. We're like on PS13. By our damn selves. And that's what I love about this story. None of you faggots can say you taught me shit. None of their racist ass, bullshit ass, Germanish ass, Israeli-ish ass, Jewish ass. How all of you the same white people from 400 years ago, but you got 30 different fucking pedigrees already. But you can't tell me where any of them start and where their aboriginals are. Not for one of them. You can't show me where one of your white aboriginals are for you to have 13,000 different white people that are not related with 13,000 names. You couldn't read and write fucking 200 years ago, bitch. How the fuck you have a last name, stupid? You can't read and write. What's the fuck a last name? Why do you think Africans' names are structured in their places and locations? So white people got our last names? How does that fucking make sense, nigger? You're not the King Khan, so why do you have Khan's names? If you're not Hebrews, Jews, and Israelites, you know, the Afro-Asiatics, why do you have Afro-Asiatic last names? Smith is Afro-Asiatic as fuck. I mean, Shem, Semite. You know the Afro-Asiatic in the damn book that you swear to God a white person wrote? Or was it a Hebrew white? Was it Words with Friends? Because Hebrew is Gabriel, bitch. Habibi, Geb, Ray, L. Same story, algebra, man. And y'all don't have algebra. It's named Moorish. That's the stupidest thing about these bitches. They teach algebra in every school, and every day you're saying Gabriel, Gabriel, Gabriel. And Gabriel's the angel in the Bible that helped us read, write, and get lights. And you're gonna disrespect God of the Bible, but swear to God you wrote the Bible. And you don't know who God is in the Bible. And her name is in the damn near the headers of all the damn chapters. Dumb as fuck. What's the gematria code on this website? And it says 666 Hitler Illuminati. That's the best y'all got? And these motherfuckers autistic. How you autistic and stupid? You would think I was autistic, but I'm not stupid. They got 3 Venn diagrams for that bullshit. They got the ADD, HD, neurotic narcissism branch. Then you got the, unfortunately, the nonverbal and the sensitive, you know, the ones who need our guidance. And then far on the right, there's another little circle there. I've never seen a white boy say they're in that circle. They call them savants. And I'm a Sigma, Magi, and I'm straight. You ain't got one white autistic that ain't looking up tranny porn. We got the data. Grinders. How you a highly intelligent faggot? That don't even make no damn sense. How the fuck you gonna figure out how we created language, math, and airplanes, but you can't figure out where to put your little dick? Shut the fuck up. And you can't even get a bitch to let you put it in her. Outside your sister. How does that work? By 25. Y'all got the most virgins alive. That means they're about to die. But you're geniuses that gave us light. Fuck you. All your little white kids got the slang of a black sissy from Twitter from Africa. Fuck you. They don't even know how to do that shit. Clicking, clocking, damn. You don't know where the vowels go, do you? You don't know if the I goes in the O or is it O-I. Like, come on. They're gay even in the words they use. It's the craziest thing when you know we're Hebrews. So, you know, since they get to kill, rape, steal, and gaslight us even now at the end of their fucking oil spill. How you want to gaslight us without gas, bitch? You notice that the narcissism is crackling down and they can't even answer straight questions. They got Benjamin Netanyahu talking to Israelis on fire doing the Machata dance from an AI video from the grave. Look how evil you are to your own fucking people. Then evil to these people over here who have no idea what's going on. Losing all their money and shit, talking about Israel like, yo, we're about to send troops in there. You know they got to cross the ocean. Yeah, you know they got to cross Russia. You know they got to cross China. You know they got to cross those mines. And you know they got to cross those squirters. So they ain't going nowhere. If your biggest and best warships 2 weeks ago just went back. They're like 700 kilometers away from the fight. But yeah, we're getting backup from who? White people? We couldn't get backup from white people in the last 100 years when niggas was eating and hanging us on TV and newspapers. Couldn't even get it when it was in color, boy. White people don't help nobody. But yet, they're the ones that take credit for helping the world grow. Fuck you. Whatever the fuck you think you are, fuck you. Think about it in my fucking language, nigga. Who's the king then? If your thoughts are in my name. Fuck you. King Yama, your thoughts are in my name. You think everything in Khan. No wonder why you're obsessed with our dick. You can't stop thinking about us. Literally. We're sorcerers. Thank God for Jesus. You know, the son of Solomon. The greatest emperor, the greatest witch, sorcerer, warlock there's ever been rumored of, since everyone in the world still got their mind on his words. The word of God is in English, so the word of God is English, and all of you motherfuckers got to speak English, and all of its earlier derivatives, or later derivatives, since we've been speaking English in America for 1,200 years. Shut your ass up. You talk about the little Indians, bitch, talk to us. The niggas who built and named everything. You go to World Fair, California now and look up Moorish Palace, and you'll see a little white faggot with the Moorish Palace little banner. So you know it's a Moorish Palace over here. So the Moors are over here, not white people. So we built that palace, right? With the Mayan key arches from Greek and Rome, right? Shut the fuck up. And then in the top is engraved in English. Way before Pennsylvania made a public education system. So what the fuck are you talking about? Y'all made a Moorish palace after a wooden boat? Shut the fuck up. You don't even know who the Moors are now, so how you built our palace? You built the Indian corn palace too? Look that one up. You built that mosque over there. You brought a Quran and Muhammad over there, and you designed all the Mohammedan crosses. Yeah. You're French. Shut up. Don't talk to us. You're using our language, man. It's disrespectful as fuck. For you to call us niggers, black, slaves, stupid, ain't shit, and all that when you're using all of our stuff. You're a shitty house guest. You think in our language, bro. You don't know a fucking Hebrew, but you're speaking a Hebrew language. Shut the fuck up. Why don't you speak your parents' languages since they were just so great 200 years ago that you just had to come here and kill niggas and Indians because you have the best parents in the world, right? A bunch of murderer cannibals. That's your community that came from castles with no lights in them? You had knights and horses? Where are your horses? What breed of horses did white people create? You created, let me check. In alchemy, Amagreba Aksa, you created the Al-Andalusian horse. That's your horse. The one from the Hebrew Iberian. You created you breeded Al-Andalusian horses, right? Right. So what were your kingdoms riding on if you went to war on horses? You was riding more horses? Because we're the only ones that breed horses and sheep and goats. Y'all didn't have potatoes. So you can't even claim the horse, the elephant, nothing that kings had. We had lions in Virginia, Lyons, since Y is for angel. We had lions and everything, pictures in Jamaica and everything. We didn't go to Africa to get those, nigga. You had a circus before you could read and write. Shut the fuck up. You want to be a fucking United States slave now if you knew. These are the slaves, by the way, guys. The citizens. The United States is foreign. It's the one that brought all the slaves here, not Indians. Don't forget, the kings of England came here 400 years ago. Stop conflating your fag shit. The United States is recent. That's why Benjamin Franklin was like, why are you bringing slaves here? And then the United States is born, and all these slaves are here from foreign places, and we don't even know where they are because they keep using our language. The United States is the slave master, guys. We never had slaves here. We're Hebrew Israelites. We don't need slaves. You're not as big as us. You can hold our babies. Hence, I don't have one. I'm saying that as the kings, not the people. We're gonna have your kids, so why the fuck would we have a bunch of sex slaves? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. We're the same forest, same seeds. Cross compatibility. We're not compatible with everyone else. And you know that white boys gotta to give their colored, whatever it is, baby mama a Rogan shot. What is Rogan? RH. What is RH? Monkey. So monkeys need monkey shots to have hybrid babies. So how the fuck are you the kings? So your kings 400 years ago or 800 years ago, y'all are fucking monkeys, but you enlightened the world? Weird. What does that Bible say? Weird. So you're full of shit. I'm talking about the zeitgeist, the thought space that causes this grand stupidity. There's some Genghis idiota. Our language can flip. We can speak Spanish, French, Hebrew, German, all in the same syntax because it's XYZs. They don't even fucking know that, but they're supposed to teach us. Dumb as hell, boy. We're magicians, boy. The masters of illusions. Now think about drawings and letters. You think that one's hard to fool a nigga? And I'm glad my ancestors fooled them, yo. I'm glad my ancestors and the sisters didn't really give them the keys. Wake up. Why you leave the keys up on the table? Because we probably knew that you probably break into some shit after we told you not to. And you left the book. And you try to get the power. And you taught the whole world, your world, and now you're slaves to Solomon. Now you're slaves to Solomon. Great fucking job. High IQ shit. They can't even think of another language because this shit is quantum encrypted. They can't even speak or create another language from it. They can't derive it. They're trying to use ChatGPT. It can't do it. It goes, it's creating a language we don't understand. Why are you trying to get them to create a language, faggot? We're trying to be a Morse code now? Nah, you used our math, our Morse code, our 56K, our TCIP. Our spirits are in your internet. Our spirits are in your banks. Use our blood for everything. Quantum, melanin. That's our shit. And that's the spirit is quantumly entangled to the blood, the light particle. The spirit and the light follow each other. Ben and Judah travel together. So your internet, your banking, all that shit is being slowed down, ain't it? Ain't got shit to do with oil. These prices are fake. USD is fake. What I'm saying, I mean literally. It's not accounting for nothing. There's no reserve currency. So they call it fractional reserve banking. Meaning none of it's real. There's no reserves. All they had was those oil fields to leverage against people who need oil still. There's no money. These are charges. That's why they call it debits. They're keeping account for how much charge is in the air, what you're doing, your movement, blood through veins. It's not money. Money is only American Republic of Constitutional Wars, gold, silver, and copper, moon, sun, and earth. XYZ, Hebrews, Israelites, hi. We created the idea of money, legal tenders. It's in our word, legal, regal, royals. There are no white royals. Stop fucking playing with us. Please. Stop saying royals a faggot that tells you what to do, but they can't do it their damn self. Nigga, I'll knock the fucking top of whatever king you have heads off by my damn self. Y'all ain't got no story like that. You got a story where your faggot ass gotta hide while some other slave force has to fight. Like right now in Israel. You haven't changed in 150 fucking years. Weird. You evolved from monkeys. When you gonna become little niggas? Since we're next, right? It's an evil fucking place, man. Little girls getting blown the fuck up today. Because these faggots want to lie until the end of the world. What can I do? I don't know how to make it. You know, research is not a damn thing. As you travel all this country, you fly all this world, and you even wink your eye when you went to Rome and you saw those black people there. You even wink your eye when you went to Greek and you saw those black people there. But then guess who does it? Jake Paul or the other Paul? I think the boxer one. He went over there with his black friend. And he said, yo, this is what I want to show you. Since he's white and he's a streamer, they let him in. They show all the warrior paintings, and they're all us. Brown, red, and black. Not white people anywhere. And those are the Hebrew Greeks I told you about. You know, us. How you doing? One more time. One more time. The oldest murals of that is still us. Even Addis is black. Look at the statue. He's heavy set. He got the braids, the curly braids. White people. You're the Greeks, but you have braids. What are you, the Yiddish now? That's a fucking perm and a fucking hot comb. Are y'all dumb? Perms were created for white people. The fuck going on? My aunts and them have Indian hair. They don't need perms. They need a fucking washing and take care of it. They don't need no perm. Even the Dominicans, right? What do the Dominicans got? Oh, they get put lie and some shit in it. Well, they got lie from Hebrews. But the fucking, the Dominican blowout. You ever been, you ever with a girl with Dominican blowout? I'm not black, I'm Dominican. Shut up. You're not Dominican either, Israelitish. Still love y'all. But you're not black or Dominican. Stop naming yourself what a colonizer put on a map, okay? Respect your grandmother. She wasn't Dominican before you had Dominica. Look at the date of the flag and creation of the Dominican Republic. You can't be fucking Dominican if it didn't exist before that. So, what were you before that? I'm no black eye Dominican. You're wrong on both of those. And you speak in the original language of that place. And you don't know your own history. Shut up. I guess they're trying to say they're not from Africa. Which is true. They're Israelites. Mixed with Africans and other kind of shit. Especially white, because we love a white bitch. But nah, we're Israelites. Period. All shapes, all kind, mixed again. Ugly as hell, beautiful as hell, tall as hell, short as hell, black as hell, white as hell. If you got RYSL in your genes, you're us. Fuck you. Fuck that white shit, fuck that black shit. If you relate to us, you're us. Not the way around. We didn't evolve from monkeys. That's the whole premise of our book. Who the fuck taught you that? Someone speaking King James English with shitty math? They can carve and date a monkey, but not their grandma's house. That makes sense to you? Or does it sound like propaganda from the military? Because it is. Propaganda is to hypothecate this from us. The whole thing. Without us. They're trying to let us die off. And then they accelerated Operation Warp Speed because they knew the prophecy was coming. They're running queries on the, what you call Project Looking Glass. It's a computer. It's a quantum computer. We had quantum computers because this is quantum algebra I'm teaching. Anyway, I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. But currently, as I'm super aware, it says they're going to lose no matter what. That's what God said. I don't know why you need to fucking bury the dead and, you know, do all that little extra gay shit they said. If they're the fucking faggots who say they wrote the Bible and gave slaves Christianity, then why does the end of Revelations mean all of you die? Why would you teach us that you're going to die? Why would you teach us that you're going to lose your war before you fight? Why would it teach you about an Armageddon war with missiles, fire, explosions, and your bitch ass can't build a boat yet? But you read a book. But you prophesied the future. You don't have no fucking prophets, faggot. The only prophets in this fucking planet that can predict the future are Jews from Judah. There's gifts here. There's census here. There's ESP here. Yeah, that's called being human. Look who created you. You have all those gifts, but you do not control the future. My name is mgthefuture. What I say goes. Israel and Jerusalem's on fire. So yeah, it's like prophets like me are Judah, tall black cons. That's what I'm saying. I'm proof. I'm the living proof of who's in the Bible. And this crazy thing is, my dad brought it here. John Smith, the 13th. Why would I bring a white boy book if I'm Hebrew? Are y'all dumb? No, you're bully. That's the thing. It's not that the language ain't there. The Edamon there. The picture's there. The book's there. The painting's there. The way to find it's there. Other countries got it. But they know that we lost our mind around white people because we went to school with them. You called it compelled learning. Why was our great-grandmothers dropping out in 6th grade? Because they knew you were damn dummies. All of us didn't live on no fucking indenture service. There's like 3 fucking farms you can do indentured on, dumb bitch. What about all those cities up north niggas is? We built our own schools, faggot. You never taught us shit. On Benjamin Banneker, on Whitney Houston, bitch. Ain't no fucking white people teaching me shit. Till that day. Y'all be acting like y'all do one thing for them little slaves you try to capture, and then you try to make it all go the same. Nah. Y'all keep conflating people, wars, and a federal government agenda. Fuck the government for a minute. I'm talking about your skin, your blood, and why you're here. Speaking our fucking language. Then denying us that we're those fucking people when you don't know a Jew that predict the future like I do. You don't know fucking one. Billy Carson's still going backwards. Alex Jones is like, Bilderbergs, Bilderbergs. Those are Jews, right? So they're not white people. Ah! And he talk about he's Jewish. We can tell, you're stupid. He got a team of 20 people who print out notes. Bitch ass nigga can't think for himself. I ain't read none of that shit and I told you it was going to happen, and it did. How about that? You ain't got a white boy like me on this planet or in human history. Not even Edgar Casey. Not even Edgar Casey. Not even David Wilcox. Not even lying ass, thieving ass, ancient ass alien Corey Good. How come he ain't got ancient aliens no more? What did he tell you in that lawsuit with Cliff High? Oh, it's his intellectual property. He made it up. You can tell that lying ass, bitch ass nigger was making it all up while talking about us. That's why his ass cooked. I said, fuck you, bitch. You ain't hear from them faggots again. On me. I'm in their group. Bitch ass niggas. Don't even rob my family. No, they robbing me. I'm bringing this shit back, boy. I want to bring this vibe back. If that Ultra report was scanning the internet, it was talking about this, bitch, it was scanning me. That's why that shit shut down. That's why it don't work no more. They can't think. Think. Why is the news lying? Because the United States is weak. Why are the prices so high? Because they're greedy. Why are we blowing up little girls in Iran? Because you bitch ass niggers think little cannibals, rapists, and little dick short stroking bastards are the people in the Bible. That's the why, bitch. You think in the Bible's language. And you keep saying it's them. Are you dumb? How come there's more of you than them? If they brought the Bible here. Wake your ass up. They're Israeli Jewish people? Then that book is theirs. Why are you here? Exactly. But the book is ours. Aren't we here? Ain't I John Smith 13th? Yes. King James, New England, Virginia, all the time. Still. Richmond, Redmond, Cherokee, still Cherokees. What? You got ones who are royals and ones who are not. Ain't a fucking competition, nigga. How you gonna compete with a nigga that brought you lights? We brought the Israelites back. They're the ones with the powers. Tartar. We didn't say how many. We could have just got 7 of each. You know, Noah, to go on an ark ship back to America. If everyone else wanted to stay behind in the desert until they died, they did. And we wrote that book already. The Old Testament is about us leaving Tartary. Y'all are dumb. Don't sit here and gaslight us. About 6,000 years and the shit's just 800 years old. If they didn't add 400 more years. And then it's just, that's just a weird thing. It'll be from 1611 to Tartary. We just got back home. Who these faggots? It's evil when you realize, once you remove them, you'll realize, my brothers and sisters, us with consciousness, we just came back home, bro. We got here like 400 years ago from Tartary. That's Exodus. We left Tartary, crossed the straits of the Berings, drowned all the motherfuckers following us, Anchorage, and then came down to California, and then spread back out to the north. We cleaned their ass up in less than 50 years. That's why it's our Bible. Genghis Khan's son, literally, is Jesus. He's the King of Kings. Hakate of Tartary. John, St. John. It's Hakate. So you focus on the Atto. Ate, Atto. Atto is Adam. Atto, Isa, Essex. And then you have the Otto, like the Ottoman Empire. Yes, it's the same story. It's just in a different language. It's Arabic. So yeah, Atto, Adam, Isa. So from T's, tall, to Y's or E's. Essex, that's us. Look at our county names. I was born in Essex. My name is from Essex because we're Jesus. What are they confused about? If one Jacob could create 12 versions, why wouldn't his grandson Jesus? The Israelites that came back are related to Jesus. We're talking about modern era. Are they stupid? You are my brothers and sisters. Is it not written ye are gods? All right, St. Petersburg, let's get out of here. Ain't that on the way to Alaska, nigga? Maghreb al-Aqsa? That just happened. The Bible just happened. Like 400 to 600 years ago. Depending on how they're shifting shit. That's what Anatoly Femiko's trying to find out. Where'd all the niggas go? They didn't have lights yet. Something just turned them off. And then they didn't turn them back on when? Till they visited our World Fair here in the 1800s. So how are the Russians and them kings of anything if they've been in the dark all that time? Have you been to Russia in the cold, in the dark, and you want to live there? You want to live in Siberia without lights and heat and electricity? Are you fucking stupid? So that means no one white was there, huh? Because niggas left when it froze the north. Exactly. Make up your fucking mind. If you were here 200 years ago on the world at all, you would be closer to the equator where there's more light. You're afraid of the dark. They tell these stories like these motherfuckers had electricity, like they had heat, like they had air conditioning. Where did you live in the darkness? You can't even tell us because your brain hasn't even thought about it, but you have a high IQ. Where? Our pictures from the 1800s are printed, not drawn. It's called a daguerreotype. That's ours. We have a printing press and we can Photoshop images. In the fucking 1700s. You weren't here then because we didn't have a daguerreotype of one white person. That's the dead giveaway. If you're the printing press, the Bible maker, the rule maker, the lawgiver, where's your daguerreotype images of the people that you're talking about? Why am I looking at CorelDRAW digital BMPs after McGraw-Hill and, the Epstein file people took over the education system in the 1940s, right? So how come there's no daguerreotypes of you or any printing presses of you in the 1700s? Why is a white person or whoever, probably one of our stupid ass sisters, why is someone trying to imagine if, instead of just showing me the daguerreotype? I have a daguerreotype of George Washington, actual emperor. He's a commander too, so he had Navy ships. So that means he was going back and forth to Europe, but you don't tell that story, faggot. And then I have a daguerreotype of George of Connecticut, the imperial. Meaning they have a printing press, and they're pressing free black people. Where are the white people? Y'all lie so damn much, you don't even know what I'm talking about. You steal so much shit that you gotta make up why you stole it. Here you go. You're welcome. PT Cruising. Y'all hear me? I'm good. Am I cooking? I don't know what I'm channeling, but someone want to know something. I already know this story, but if you need to know it, let me know what you need to know. I'm with you. This shit on fire for a reason. Should read the Bible one. We just wrote it. Like Virgin Mary's land. So if it's Virgin Mary's land, then that's Virgin Mary's kids, right? Have you thought about it? No. And Virgin Mary is Mary Andrew. She's from Mama Inga. You know, the ones with Solomon's staff. South America, Peru. Yeah. There's not multiple copies. If we have the fucking drawing of an emperor with the staff of Solomon way before you even came to America, and it's in Moorish Latin. So you did not bring English here, faggot. Impossible. You don't know who Carlos V is. Carlo, Otto, Carolina, Carolina, Charlotta, Charlottesville, Carrollville, Charlestown, Charleston, Charles, Otto, Adam. That's a D, December, 1 + 8, 9. My birthday, my face, Etruscan blue, Carolina. I was in Charlotte. Otto, Charles is Otto. Otto is Charles. Otto is man. Just learn it. Stop fucking playing. You see what me and a couple of cousins do to the whole fucking thing, right? All right, so where in your life do you think any of your kings at 5 nothing could beat us? You couldn't beat us at slap boxing, and you've been around niggas for 80 years so far. Jake Paul couldn't beat one of us at boxing. That was your white hero. He got beat up when Anthony Joshua was like playing with him. Imagine if that nigga was serious and the gloves were off. Now imagine fucking me. So it's easy to see that Jake Paul got knocked off, Trump got knocked off, Benji got locked off. It's like we're playing a game of guess who. Who's left? Let me know who's left. Let me know which one of your white kings are left. And let's see how long he got left. I'm tired of them telling us we black, Shogun. You could look at us and go, you're not black. I'm like, all right, show me the closest face in sub-Saharan Africa that looks like me. They won't even do that because they're full of shit. Their cognitive narcissism dissonance is so crazy because they're thinking in English, but they can't say nothing. They cannot blaspheme once we charge them. They'll just get frustrated. Y'all get narcissistic rage too quickly to be kings. You haven't dealt with nothing. You definitely haven't dealt with 10 daughters. 10 daughters of castles. You don't even have that in President Trump. He can't handle his wife. Macron getting bullied by his pedophile still. He was preying on him when he was in high school. He still push him and bully him around. Macron he married his pedophile, bro. That's France, by the way. I think it's very interesting for all the French black people to know that your current president of France is married to a boy who used to fucking molest him when he was younger. If you're looking for their kids don't come out of assholes. Stop listening to white people. Barbara Bush didn't give birth to a boy out of his asshole. But Epstein is cloning and doing mRNA and surrogates like Kanye, Kim, and Beyonce. But you think Barbara Bush what? Pushed it out her asshole? She pushed Jeb out of her asshole? Like, y'all are stupid as fuck. On CIA and Pentagon operatives who killed Kennedy, who was here before them. Many of them look like a butt baby, but it can be possible. It's quantumly impossible. There are no red sub-Saharan Africans. They can't explain where we get the red and gold from if they use Africa. There's no red sub-Saharan Africans. They fuck white girls and you get Tyler and Doja Cats. You don't get me or Shogun or our grandmothers. You don't get our hair either. Doja Cat don't got our hair. She perms it. Ma Crystal never permed her hair. My grandma never permed her hair. They didn't have to. It grows down to their back. There's no sub-Saharan African without hair, ever. And hair is a side effect of your blood type. So where are we sub-Saharan Africa if we have long, curly, down to our back hair? That's not in Africa. Make it make sense. We're black slaves, and you brought us from Africa. Where do we get this curly, long-ass hair? Who taught us how to braid? White people? White people. You brought us here as slaves, and you taught us how to braid? A white man taught us how to braid hair? Are you stupid? Exactly. They don't even know how to braid their own fucking hair. How are you gonna do an Indian cornrow on an African that don't have Indian hair? It's Indians who get cornrows, stupid bitch. Corn, mazes. We can make a map with hair. Show me an African. Show me an African with cornrows. Show me an African with cornrows 200 years ago. Show it to me. I'll show you a Jew, an Afro-Asiatic with cornrows right now. I showed you all their pictures already. They had cornrows 500 years ago. Show me the sub-Saharan Africans with cornrows anywhere in any picture. Exactly. It's common sense. Culture. We named it in English cornrows, mazes, maps. Allen Iverson. I guess it's AI, huh? I guess the white man used AI to teach our sisters how to cornrow hair in cornrow Indian land. And all the corn on the west side where the Moors Indians are. Shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb asses up, boy. How a nigger stuck in fucking Louisiana or South Carolina know what the fuck corn is? Y'all stupid as shit. Not y'all, the spirit of the matter. I'm always speaking to the group spirit. I know there's people who are not adversarial, who don't know. My problem with them is you're in our land and you don't care. Fuck you. But for all my brothers out there, you have to understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying to you is the reason why we can do that is because we are the Jews and Israelites. It has nothing to do with Africa. We have Jews and Israelites from Africa, in Africa, mixed in, all that. That's not what I'm talking about. We are not Africans. We are Jews. Mixed in with Israelites. It's a different story because we're royals. We stay to ourselves the whole 800 years. Not all of us. Like, we have brothers and uncles who went left. Not my dad. I'm talking about my branch. You know, the Emperor's branch, the King of Kings branch. They don't understand the difference because they never had kingdoms before. They just fuck everybody and then get their sister pregnant to keep it in the family. Keep what in the family? The paperwork? Are you stupid? You're dead. Why would being dead and worrying about what's happening after you matter? You just wanted to fuck your sister. And just be honest about it. That don't even make no damn sense. We have 12 family branches everywhere we go to choose from. We're marrying our family, nigga. You know, our blood, our pedigree. Just like we're doing now. If I marry someone mixed with us, it'd be marrying my family members. There are neighboring tribes. Floor 1, room 1 to room 12. Any of those neighbors. You notice that my sister's in my room? So that's not what we're talking about. I'm going to marry the sister in room 7. Whole different branches. Same blood type. Same as all the white and Jewish people who act like they got 13 different white people. All of y'all are doing incest if that's the case. Because y'all don't have no other race. So shut the fuck up. Now, welcome to the Israelites. Same story. Same story. The difference is when races mix with us, we wash it out. Ashkenaz. It tells you in South Carolina. The sons of Africa wash out in 3 generations. Back to the Silk Eyelashes. That's us, Jews and Israelites. This, Tartary, that type of eyelash. It's silk. Silk Road, nigga. My grandfather, Hakata Khan. Africans ain't got that. Where it come from? White people? Shut the fuck up. Where these chinky eyes come from? Where these cheekbones come from? Where the dimples come from? Show it to me in Africa. What cornrows? And a connecting beard. You don't know how many stacks of fucking and eras and locations we would have to have gone to get the northern beard, the Asian eyelashes, the Indian cheekbones, the Venetian dimples, and then the Ben bald spot from being sculpted, and then the height from the giants, the red from America, the gold from Asia, and then that copper between us and Africa. You don't understand how many wars and captivities and how many times something else has violated, and you don't know what they are because we murdered them all. Because we're not people. When you threaten our last batch, the sky falls on your ass. Israel, Jerusalem. They're the ones killing us and eating us. They're the administration of it all. Blood, Pfizer, organ harvesting, abortions, what they do with them. Qubit chips with our melanin on their supercomputers. Everything with melanin comes from us and not Africans. Or they have melanin in Africa. And then Jewish people wouldn't have to cross 10,000 miles to be fucking cannibals. They come here because we're here. And I want them to die. Especially the ones cooking, eating us. I wonder why there isn't a consensus on that. Oh, Epstein's files. The Einsteinians, the high IQ faggots. How you high IQ fucking children? White boy, where's the high IQ in fucking kids? Since all your favorite people fuck kids. That's high IQ shit? High IQ shit. It's fucking on children, huh? Die. It's crazy that you call it IQ, because there's cheat on it. It's QI, it's cheat. You're stupid. You can't pass a cheat test. You don't have the force, Luke. You're not even Skywalkers. You're not Water Walkers, you're not Wind Wakers, you're none of that. You don't have that in your story, in your own characters, in your own name. You want to borrow the 12 disciples, the 12 Irish, the 12 Orishas, the 12 stars, the 12 saints, the 12 girls. You're going to borrow Israelites. Y'all don't have fucking algebra, so you sure as hell didn't have 12. How are you counting them? How are you naming them in English? Stupid. They're dumb. I can deduce the most basic shit to common sense. On Thomas Paine, on St. Thomas Dwayne, I can break it down for you, man. If we have 512 grandfathers in the American Revolution, then 512 of those 1,000 people is all my fathers. We're the only ones there. It's our town. We're the only ones there. We took a bus to Colorado. We're the only ones there then, fresh off the boat. We're the only ones there. All of them are my fathers. That's the funniest shit about common sense. Like all the Jewish people are faggots. Yeah, all of us are copper-colored Indians. Even Abraham Lincoln. You saw his penny? You saw a white guy. I said the penny. You saw his death mask? Probably not. You didn't even. Don't Egyptians make death masks? Weird. Abraham Lincoln has a death mask. Make that make sense. If it's white people. White people don't honor their dead. You don't know their cemetery. What port did white people land in? Because you didn't go mainland after just getting here. Shut the fuck up. Where's the cemetery at when you got here? Don't tell me it's ours, because you said Christopher Columbus. I'm King James son, so where are you at? Exactly. Shut up. We're here first. The Moors and Indians. There's nothing else. You ain't got nothing. You left Europe. If all you white people came to America, then there was nothing else left, right? So where are those new white people coming, living in your old grandmother's houses? Y'all don't even speak the same language now. I thought y'all all spoke the same language when you got here 200 years ago. How they back to German, French, and all that shit? But you're King James English kids? Why did they switch back to older languages? If we were speaking English here since 1500s, why is there any other language there? If all of them answer to the king. And they don't know English. Yeah, weird. And they don't speak High German. Weird. And the Arabs, them faggots, they don't speak classical Arabic. Weird. Classical Arabic resembles Hebrew. They're Afro-Asiatics, them ugly ass people. Well, at least that Saudi king's a Negro. You know, from here. So, what are we talking about? Negroes Moorish. Negro slaves are the Moors that were arrested. Penal colony shit. But you want to call someone who's on the colony a Negro. White people call us Negroes. Why? Why are you calling us something in German if you give us English? Well, I don't know. Shut up then. Necro. Dead. Mancy. You're a corporation of dead entities. That means as of that, your corporation, white people, you're the Negroes. And in German, black means what? Bleach. Bleach means what? Pale. So when you read about the history of black slaves and Negroes, they're talking about the white people that came here. We're none of those categories. We're the royals of India. Weird. If it's nothing but Negroes coming here, where all the white people come from? You didn't come here before us. You didn't come here before the Indian, us. You didn't come here before the Moors, us. What boats did you build and when did you get here? Don't tell me Liberty Island is when you got all of your asses over here. Don't tell me the World Fair. And then don't tell me because you fought in a war and you betrayed our people in a civil war. Because that's the answer. You weren't here before him. Or you would be in the definition of American. You wouldn't be filling out black and white colors on a federal, keyword here, federal census. And that federal census started way before there was 50 states. You didn't do your sciences, but you won't tell us to do it. And then we do it, I don't know. The Israelis and the Jews. Israeli and the Jews. The Jews from Germany, the Jewish people from Germany. Trump and Alex Jones, the Jewish person. That Benjamin Netanyahu from Poland, a Jewish person. The people in Hollywood, all Jewish people. And they said they changed all their names to stage names. Their first name's a stage name. Do you have anything real? How are you going to honor your fucking parents on the Hollywood Walk of Fame with a name you made up when you got here? So you don't care about family inheritance, but the whole book is naming family members. But you're the people in the book who wrote the book. Shut the fuck up. Dumbest shit. The dumbest shit I've heard in human history, boy. That is not your fucking people. I'm still stacking on 13 generations of Smiths. I took you back to the mythos. Myth is right in the middle of my name. S-M-Y-T-H. Drop the S. Just like you do with Siberia, Iberia. I-B-E-R-A. Drop the S. We're from Siberia, Iberia, the Hebrews, the 10 tribes in captivity. Faggot, been in Judah or in Iberia, Europe, Andalusia as the royals, faggot. We recruit whoever wants to work with us and follows the commandments. Anything that's not us. Do you know what we are? We're the bloodline of Jesus. Do you know what Jesus is? Half man, half amazing. Afro-Asiatic. Easy. Afro-Asiatics are the family of Jesus, literally. You might not be one of his kids, but you're one of his brothers and sisters' kids. You're my brothers and sisters, and is it not written that you're God's? He ain't talking to the world. You're talking to Jews, mixed Jews. You're of your father, the devil. You're talking to a light-skinned nigga, like I'll be, like Kendrick talking to Drake. Two Israelites battling, but one with the mother of the devil. Easy. They not like us. They not like us. But a piece of him is. But that's what Jesus said to the King of Jews, straight. You are your father, the devil, boy. You're not like us, the kings of kings. You got a drop of Israelite blood, and you can't read. That's what he was saying. You're not smart enough to be us. We know how to read this shit and memorize it, and we're in captivity. You're in all the libraries. You took a picture in front of the books that look smart, didn't you? And you still ended up with a boyfriend and fucking on your daughter. That's your history, not mine, faggot. Epstein's list. There's 5,000 tapes of all your faggots compromised, and that's small. There's all the dark web if you ever get on it. It's all there. The devil's a liar. That's why you're Jewish men. And a lot of Mexicans. I'm on your bumper too, Mexicans. Whatever part of you is not Moorish no more. Y'all buy a lot of children to fuck on. Hispanic looking, the Central America island people. They buy a lot of those girls just to fuck them. They adopt them to have sex with them as kids. Passport. So instead of being a passport bro, they start ordering kids. It's like faux plantation, stupid nigger understanding of it, you know, white people. But all races of people, especially the Saudi Arabians and them, they're human trafficking by fucking those kids. Not wives. I mean, as kids. They fucked them their whole life. And that's why half those kids got the weird fucked eyes, the rolling eye, all that shit. It's not from cousins. It's from getting a child pregnant. Yeah. Most of the world right now is still fucking kids. Where the fuck the men at in your color? I'm waiting for him. Donald Trump lying about the news and the weather. Benjamin Netanyahu's AI team trying to fix the fingers after the 6th video. That's your high IQ people. The Jewish people say they're smarter than you, but they can't. They forgot that AI fucks up fingers. Now they're doing faker videos. Like, he's drinking coffee, but his whole family just got massacred. He got coffee with a heart in it. Say, I'm still alive, but your family has a funeral and you're not there. Yup. Facts. His brother or cousin or someone's at a funeral. Benjamin Netanyahu's not the funeral of his dead family. Yeah, we winning the war. Do you see this coffee that he saw my wedding ring flip from my fingers? What is this, a Charlie Kirk fake assassination? He probably really died though, but the video is fake. Just like the new Benjamin Netanyahu ones. It was so clever. They took the 2 scenes they gave of Benjamin Netanyahu being fine, and someone said, man, that's a great cafe. I was there too. And he did the same thing like I do with Midjourney. He put himself in the same pictures. Because motherfuckers, Jewish people are stupid. I showed the world how to do that. First it was Snapchat. They're Chinese filters, can you imagine? And then I had Midjourney and I did it again. And I did it in anime too. Shouts to Paladin of Peace. Oh, you did that Greek thing. You're a Paladin of War, huh? Just like the United States. what do they call that? The Hegelian dialectic. I like that. You know how you get peace? You get rid of all the pedophiles and cannibals. Because most humans, by default, just want to live and be happy. There's only one life to live. And most of us experience death very early. And I experienced death before I got here, so. Yeah, life shouldn't be this damn hard. But he ran by a quote. They're not even satanic. Sayings in the Bible, they're so stupid because they can't read. They're, what is that called? Satanic Luciferian? Yeah, that's why they put ish on it. Ick. Aryan. Yeah. They keep hypothecating even that. And when they hypothecated, they made it fags. I get it. No, it's Satan and Lucifer, Saturn and Venus. They're planets, 7 chakras, 7 planets, 7 cities, where we have our people. We're on all 7 planets, currently. These are moons. We're on all 4 Galilean moons, currently. And Saturn's E-ring has more. We're on all of them, currently. We're not the only ones on all of them, since we're not the only ones on this one. So what we're telling you is we're the king of kings, because we're the kings of all the planets. And you haven't even been to them. So what planet do you come from, if you're on one of our moons? That's what the above top secret conversation is, when you have zebra clearance. But I guess it's a sunburnt zebra, because I'm black, white, and red all over. Or am I a newspaper? Or am I a Bible? Ooh. Black, white, and red all over. You saw the red text when Jesus was talking? They can't even do that. Black, white, and red all over. Zebra, newspaper, Bible. Easy. XYZ. One sentence. Is it read, read? Is it a read instrument? Is it read a book? Is it red color? Or is it red in past tense? And it's all phonetic, so you never saw it written. So how did you know what we were saying? Now, if you know that one word could fuck up 4 different definitions, then that's how I can know anyone came here trying to hypothecate and do shit, they didn't actually understand our language. Because you would have understood those flips if you started with us in Hebrew, Greek, and Arabic, where all that sliding was created. You came here fresh off of English or Spanglish, talking about you taught us some shit. Where? You can't flip variables now while I'm here. They didn't teach me how to do that. DeyZan didn't teach me how to do that. I was doing that since I was a kid. That's what Jews do. We're used to being all around the world. We're used to code switching. We getting money. We got ports and boats. Got new ports, weed, whatever you want. The Moors and the Phoenicians. That's why they ass on the water. Maritime law. That's not Mosaic law. That's the workaround. The law of the land and the law of the seas. No one owns the seas. I think it belongs to a refuge or something. I don't know. They're lawless. You heard about Leviathan? Isn't that Greek? All right, so why wouldn't Hebrew be Greek if we're naming Greek gods and monsters? But we're here in America, Egypt. Do the science. You keep thinking Greece is over there. That's a damn colony. Goofy as hell. You saw the blue Etruscan roofs? Yeah, Carolingian. Carlos, Otto, the East Coast. The red roof's on the left side. That White House should have a blue roof. Anyway. What, you trying to make it Roman again? Bitch, we already the new Holy Roman Empire. You burnt down the White House, faggots. I saw your movie, Birth of the Nation. That was the KKK that burned down the White House. Why would the KKK be burning down the White House if the KKK is just persecuting niggas and Moors? So niggas and Moors lived in the White House if they burned it, right? All right now. All right now. Benjamin Banneker made it, so his family was there, right? The Banks, right? And I'm the Banks, right? And we moved right back to Somerset, Pennsylvania. The White House was my family's. My family built it, literally. We're the first people in Pennsylvania, you know, with buildings. Everyone else is Indian or African, right? All right. My family's the Banks of Pennsylvania, and we built Benjamin Banneker's White House. And everything else you fucking see in D.C. We built Baltimore. We built Biltmore Estate, all up and down the East Coast. Those big houses are the kings, or their kids. Earls and dukes and ladies. Royals, nobles. That's all we were trying to teach you. Is that something happened before you got here, and you didn't fucking listen. Now we're all dead. Because it happened again. What you see happen to Israel and Jerusalem, happened to us. I'm telling you, those craft had weapons, man. They're dangerous. That's why we fear God, Satan, and keep his commandments. Discipline. Severity, left-hand path. We're not on Earth or Mars, we're on the moon, we're in Tartarus. It's a different dimension, down. Titan, Saturn, planet, Earth, Mars, Europa, moon. So the top, to Hades, Mars. Here, Tartarus. Those are Greek plays, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything has polarity. If it can be bad, it can be good. If it can be up, it can be down. If it can be hot, it can be cold. But when you use the degrees of Satan, why? They have a Department of War during a time of peace and a Department of Peace during a time of war. Hell, fire, and brimstone. Who's that for? Execution. For motherfuckers who can't keep their dick to themselves for 6 days. Hence, code switch. We're not code switching. We wrote it or spoke it. You don't need it. Well, I need to read my book for. I'm not talking about currently. I need to read it now. I need to read my ancestors' book, but in the vision of the kings, who gonna check me? If the King of Kings of the world is picked by God directly, Moses. Moses is the new Pharaoh. He killed his father. Easy. So if Moses is the new Pharaoh, what is his family? Royals. What family does Jesus come from? Pharaoh Moses. Isn't Pharaoh Moses the Egyptian? Mm-hmm. Ain't that where the Hebrew Israelites and Jews were? Those? Yes. And those Hebrew Israelites and Jews with Moses is where Jesus comes from. Yes. The King of Kings. Mosiah, Messiah, Meshi, Isa, Isaiah, Jesse, Joshua, every fucking book. Hebrew 13. Be careful who you entertain. You may be entertaining angels. Still, God's word don't change, and that's the word of God. Hence, nothing in that Bible changes because it's the word of God. So there's nothing new under the sun, God. And then as above, so below. There's nothing new under this book cover, Biblios. It used to be a Helios Biblios, back in Greek, right? It's a sun book. It's a sun book, a birth chart. Math, you need math. You need to be able to map stars. Hence why Edith has a square and compass and an empty page on the book. And Otto has a honeycomb, agriculturist, honeys, bee, pollinize, pollinate. And all those little dots are all the different colonies they made. Like a hexagon. Put a hex on you. Sounds like you about to get 6 bitches pregnant and create a fucking. You put a hex on yourself for trying to raise all them kids. Like, we're practical currently. We're practical then. Everyone else trying to make it dope and secret and scary so they can have clout and positions and esteem and money to live in one of our buildings that we built with our hands. Instead of pretending to be a fucking faggot, get some contractors and build your own shit. Since you can't build it your damn self. You need some help from some African slaves and some Indians? Weird. I thought you were the reason why the worlds have lights. But the Africans and Indians follow you and put lights in Europe. The African Indians follow you when you built everything in Asia. The Africans follow you to Hawaii. Like, shut up. Because that shit is everywhere, including Liberia. And don't tell me you left from Charleston, South Carolina on that black-ass Indian King Charles Otto town, and you're white and you went to Liberia. And they look like South Carolina. So how did the South Carolina slaves go to Liberia and build a Masonic temple that looks like Washington, D.C. by their damn selves? You know, my family, the Beasleys from South Carolina, went to Iberia, and built that shit by them damn selves. Iberia don't look like Andalusia. Iberia don't look like fucking none of that shit in Europe. Liberia today in Africa looks like South Carolina. So which one was first if we just went there in 1820? We built all that mud flood shit there in the 1800s, nigga. You can Google it. They don't call them Prince Hall Masons from Boston, right? So from the beginning of the American Revolution all the way to West Africa, all those styles of buildings we just made in 400 years. That's how dope my ancestors are. When they're not being eaten, hunted, killed, persecuted, imprisoned, or sent to a war to just drown in the ocean. Because white people ain't shit. And neither are their African buddies, whoever the fuck they are that you came with. Just stupid pieces of shit who can't run a damn country, let alone the damn house. Why don't you slow the fuck down and build your own colony first? Because when you all die off, it's gonna be my sisters again raising whatever kids are left. Like something like orphan trains part 3. You ain't no orphan trains. Their parents died of fucking diseases. Probably a Jewish vaccine, since they did that to the Indians, remember? That's why we're in compelled learning. That's why we're on farms. That's why we're being raised by 14-year-old aunts and uncles. And that's all in the last 100 years that you killed us off. You remember the Spanish flu? Well, Moors are Spanish. So it's a flu against the Moors and Negroes. Just like this one. Y'all know how to read. I get it. But you created that language. Moors are still speaking Spanish before the schools, faggot. Why would they change their language for a white faggot in Pennsylvania? No reason. Can you beat us? No. So why would I change my whole language? I wouldn't. That's why there's Gomez's in Texas as tall as me, and they're black. Moors. Not because they met a Spanish white boy. When? We're in Louisiana, Mississippi, and Texas. When did we meet Christopher Columbus if he never went to mainland? How many years do you think that faggot lived? If he couldn't afford a boat, you think they sent 100 more? Are you stupid? He never found gold. And they didn't cut down trees. So shut the fuck up. It's not the same Spain then, since Nova Granada is Mississippi. Shut up. Old Granada is over here. Shut up. So we have this whole world to ourselves, and we are the ones who gave lights to the world. This is our colony, Egypt. Everyone in Egypt ain't an Israelite though, because everyone in Egypt's not a Nephilim or a Pharaoh. Nefertiti's a Nephilim. I have a stupid ass white girl talking about her ancestors Nefertiti. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I ain't got nothing to do with race or nothing like that. You're not a fucking Nephilim. So how the fuck you have dreams of Nephilims? White ones in East Africa, where the sun's too hot for you now, or you all have skin cancer. So shut up. Why do you think they wrap their skin up? That shit must be schizophrenia or a mental health disorder. That's probably what it is. They actually have a mental health disorder. There's not even regular brains. It's a mental health disorder, narcissism, and the inability to see the obvious. And they all on the drugs for mental health disorders. Can you imagine that? Captain Obvious. I must be Captain Obvious and not Captain Proctor. I don't take gambles. I don't miss. I'll call myself Captain Obvious. Obviously, you need healthcare. Obviously, you need pharma. Obviously, you need all these drugs. Obviously, you need all this medication because you have fucking mental health disorders system-wide of this current living generation. Listen, let's see how many people who discovered the world and gave us lights and technology and Moorish algebra and Moorish architecture and Moorish alchemy and Moorish science and Moorish medicines and Moorish everything. And it says the land properly belongs to the Moorish people and their Indian associates. But Moors, shut up. Hold on. How many Jewish women, since we're the Jews, so let's see our counterparts. How many Jewish women are on drugs? You know, opium, SSR. Let's see. Oh, they can't find it exactly. No, Israel's hiding it. It's over 50% of their women. But here it's 30%. From 19 to 30%. So 1 out of 3. But they're using old data. Yep, it's significant, all right. It's 50%. We can't find Jewish nothing. When you ask a question about Jewish people, DNA test, culture, history, can't find nothing, can't find nothing. We're talking about Indians. Oh my God, dude, you were pretending that. Man, we can't even get real stats on Jewish people. But it's supposed to be the same tribe of people, but they're not related to each other. Meanwhile, test me and Shogun and watch what happens. Do a DNA test on me and him, watch what happens. It'll be the same stuff. You do a test on them, it's like, here. But you said you're monkeys first. So why are you testing monkeys if the book's written by Nephilim? Captain Obvious. Well, let's lose their stupid ass system. I bet you their genetic shit is wrong too. They're stupid. They said blood testing only goes back 7 generations. Weird. My last name goes back 22. You don't even go to a third of who we are. Our names didn't come from you, faggot. Or it'd be Jewish. Or German. Oh, it is. The real ones. It's not Heinz. How you Heinz after 500 years ago? Shut the fuck up. Which King Heinz are you if King James is here and he's German? The language, not the people. They don't know how to do that. They don't even know what I'm talking about. High German is only for royals. That's why y'all don't speak it. So you never were the royals if you don't speak High German. Same with the faggots in Saudi Arabia. You're not the royals and nobles. You don't speak classical Arabic. You weren't there. See what I'm saying? Like, it's easy. It's very easy. And this is New England, so this is New English. We got way more borrowed words. Did you check the Webster's Dictionary? Did you do the Edamon, where we, the English, got all these borrowed words from? And our Hebrew, Afroasiatic derivatives from all of our new tribes and people that have ports and boats, and we're going back and forth. And niggas hang out as kids and start talking shit and try new words or had new word from something else. I'm like, I want to steal that, nigga. What's not clocking? Saw Justin Bieber did it right in front of your eyes. But his debut to the world was One Less Lonely Nigger. One Less Lonely Indian. Oh, I love Justin Bieber. He's so racist towards the Indians was a little faggot ass getting blown out by Diddy. And that's why he was getting raped. Because who the fuck does this faggot think he is talking about niggers? Bitch ass nigga. What's not clocking? Watch your fucking mouth next time, bitch. You should have a better fucking white Jewish mother. Faggot. Bieber. Fuck you. Fuck his mother too. Y'all don't remember that. His debut on World Star was One Less Lonely Nigger. That's how he learned how to sing. By playing guitar, singing about niggers in Canada. He met German Negroes in Canada? Or he met Indians in Canada? Oh yeah, you killed all the Indians to bring these white faggots to Canada. Remember? Nova, France. Toronto, London. England. TR, giant. That's why Toronto, London has giant buildings. MR, medium. Moors, BR, little niggas, Boers. But this is their language. But they don't know the Boers, the Moors, or the Tours. Then how are you the kings then? If those are the people in the battles. Battle of Tours, Tartaria. Those are the royals. Those aren't little people who don't have electricity and weapons. Half the weapons we have and half the buildings we have, you can't do without something powered. You can't do that by hand. That's why ancient aliens trying to figure out how do they do it. They ain't trying to figure out how we did it. They're trying to steal the technology. Well, roll the LiDAR on that King Judah Sphinx in East Africa, by the way, since that's a lion king. Judah, Jew. So is a Jew that built that, stupid bitch. It's King Judah laying down on the Sphinx, you dumb bitch. It's a Sphinx. It's a lion. It's a pharaoh. Judah. Jesus, you dumb bitch. Moses, you dumb bitch. In Egypt, you dumb bitch. And the Sphinx is the Lion King, nigga. Judah. So why you telling me it's East African if they're not Jews, but the white faggots over there are Jewish? So you're white East Africans? Shut the fuck up. That son would have nuked your ass like it's doing it now in 5 fucking years. Your ass couldn't live past 30, 100 years ago. How the fuck you have time to oversee that project, you dumb bitch? Y'all niggas don't live past 100 now. But Queen Elizabeth was damn near 100. Shut the fuck up. No one in your captains don't live past 30. So how many slaves can you bring back and forth if your bitch ass got scurvy? You ain't got no medicines. You don't wash your ass. You ain't got no bathhouses. You got fleas, ticks, AIDS, and HIV, and herpes, and syphilis, and monkey blood. But you're the royals? Fuck you. Nah, I'm chastising the spirit, because you know the AI got it. You know someone who ain't supposed to watch these videos in the future gonna get it. I'm not talking to you if you already know. I know, like, if this world blows up, you know, someone's gonna watch these videos, so might as well give them something to watch with all these fucking keywords. Jew, Jewish, Israeli, Iran, you know what I'm saying? I know what I'm doing. Since they don't use SEO no more. They transcribe your video, word cloud it, cliff high, and that's how they connect the dots. Neuralink. Yep. Haru says, most of the Irans you see or hear on TV or any news supported by the Zionists are not refugees or migrants, but exiles. Just like all the white people who came to America. The Jewish people, they're exiles. Why were you exiled by your own people? That's the crazy part. Exile means your people sent you here. That's why you don't have nationalities. You're exiled from whatever nation you're from. Just like all the Jewish people in the last 200 years. They went to 130 countries in the dark with no lights in just 200 years. They're that horrible of a species to white people. But white people are their best friends. They want to make money and fuck their kids and all that dumb shit they do. And then the white people in America is like, well, that's not true. Bitch, I'm an Indian, and no one gave this shit to you, so it is true. You were worse than they are. You might not be fucking kids and doing that. That's because your great-grandparents did it already. That's why it's barely half of us left. So don't you start. You voted for Trump and Biden. Both of those are pedophiles. You don't even choose who you can vote for president. You vote for the pedophiles. And you don't know the difference. This shit I was talking about, that's don't go nowhere, bitch. They're doing pictures like this. He's alive, guys. He went to Cuba with Tupac. I checked Cuba if you're looking for him. Not Tupac, but Cuba had a crisis suddenly. I checked Cuba like you should have checked Argentina for Hitler. Benjamin Netanyahu is the current Hitler. Iranian drone attacked Baghdad. Bombs over Baghdad. Don't pull the thing out unless you gonna bang. Bombs over Baghdad. Don't pull that thing out unless you want to bang. Don't try to do a genocide on real niggas if you don't want to get genocide of your damn self. The Bible that you allegedly come from, you faggots, says, do unto others as others will do to you. So that means you faggot white people and Jewish people did that shit to me if others are doing it to you. Look how that works. Look how Captain Obvious connected that dot. This happening because that's what y'all did to us when you came here. Own it. Big bad arsonist faggots. You KKK birth of the nations, silly niggers. Got a holy Quran because you're a fucking Muslim slave. Not ours, because you gotta check the dates. You're a Muslim slave. That's why you're over there in their oil fields. You're their slave military to protect their interests. They're richer than you and don't have no jobs in their country. Because you're stupid. You're citizens to their bank. And if you don't have no money, you die. If we don't have no money, we turn back to Indians. Then we build, then we become Moors, then we get kingdoms, then we become Khans. It's the same story. Squash money. Ooh, wow. Dubai making it the money. 8,000 canceled. Why? Yep, fuck the airport too. All the oil at the airport. They thought they were gonna fly it. Try it again. They thought they was gonna fly their supply somewhere. Nope. Maya Angelou here. No husband and living her best life. Okay. Kind of useless to have that talent and those looks and not have no children to pass it on to. How's that your best life if you're not given life? And that's the only job a woman has from God. That sounds like the stupidest life ever. I'm living it. It's not our best life. Being a solo leveling faggot. What she's saying is, there's not a man good enough for her. Obviously, she hangs around white boys. You see her color, she's part something. She's part white something. Probably like Mariah Carey. And she'll never be married. She's single and alone at 47. These girls don't think it's true at 28. Why is Maya single? Ain't like she's a billionaire off of her music. Where's she all that money from? It's not from her music. She wasn't more popular than any of those girls. I mean, sales-wise. So she must have been the escort that we heard about our whole life. Like most of those divas are. They're escorts, or were. She's a retired escort like Superhead. It's human trafficking, especially if they're light-skinned. You know the NBA? So yeah, talented though, pretty-ish. But she's an escort, or used to be an escort. I heard that from industry kids. But not escort to poor rappers. I'm talking about like escort. Just like Eve. That's why Eve ended up snagging one of her escorts. Remember, they're signed by Jewish people. That's what's up with Carisha. She's an escort. Not a boyfriend, not a girlfriend, an escort. It's like having a sugar daddy, but not really. Don't forget the bestiality. There's a lot of boys getting fucked by horses that are white. Hey, Trump. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just Trump's problem. Bestiality, cannibalism, human trafficking, racism, whatever the fuck that is. I'm not a race. I'm a Nephilim. I'm not part of your races. Whatever though. Me and Shogun are Nephilim descendants. And all the little ones too, like Jonathan and Mr. Now. So I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to see what's happening. Why they're lying still, when there's nothing left. They're acting like they have a chance. And they don't show you none of this on the news. Oh, that's what happened in Russia. Yeah, Cliff High and I said that story. Damn, Luke. So what ended up happening is, in one of those things, I don't know if it's Berlin Wall or one of the crazy local captivities with white and brown people who've always been there, they're stuck in the propaganda at the time, probably 100 years ago or so, was running these news stories. Prime time too, so early in the day too, right? Old TV, old news for them. And the news would be lying all the fucking time. So when the news come on at 4 or 5 after their forced labor, no Henry Ford either, it's weird. They would go outside every time the news came on and act like they're walking, exercising, or walking dogs. They say after a couple of weeks, so many people were walking outside when the news was on that they started talking to each other. And then they start talking about how the news, like the bullshit, the propaganda, the government. And that's what caused the collapse of that government. We're heading towards that real quick. Because we got social media and the government still tries to, hedge that. But you'll notice it when they do. You'll notice it when it becomes 100% pro-Israel, pro-United States propaganda. And their little Jewish bots and stupid fucking faggots over here working for them, their narrative is so weak. And a lot of it is just AI bot agents or generated prompts. They're just copying and pasting for the views, faggot. But the news is lost, boy. The news is cooked. Everything's all right in Israel, but we need billions and trillions of more dollars to stop Iran, who we stopped with our superior Navy and Air Force already 2 weeks ago. But no, we got help coming because the best military in the world Israelis, Jews in the United States need help. They need money. They need help. How are they going to beat China ever in human history? How are you going to beat Russia ever in you haven't seen the weapons that China and Russia got. You can't beat missiles from 2010 from Iran. You're sending backup on boats because you don't want your boats to blow up no more. Coward. Trump. And that's what's on the news right now. How everything's fine and the markets are growing and we're getting our way with Venezuela and oil, but all the oil fields on fire. But the gas prices and all that stuff went up for no reason. And locally they covered all the canceled flights. Check this out. They're not canceled flights to the Middle East. They canceled 80,000 flights. Not 80,000. No, that's 80,000 bookings in Dubai. They canceled, what was it? It was hundreds, like thousands, all over. You know why? Oil. Now check it. If you can't get a flight for your job, you can't get a flight for your connect, if you can't get a flight to get your homies, like, you know, some people fly a plane every day. What happens? There's a government shutdown right now. How is the government shut down under martial law? There's no such animal. Oh, we're making this up as we go. I'll tell you why the government shut down. They ain't got no money. Well, we're trying to move the money we think we have. You don't have no money. And that's what's crazy. When you switch from government propaganda and lying, then you switch to, well, who tracks the money? Stock market, private investors, JP Morgan. All of them are closing their banks, you know, from people from withdrawing water. So how is everything fine? If outside of government and military and Iran and oil, the banks themselves that, you know, they bank on everything. Why is oil supply causing them to run out of money? That's right. The banks bank on water, oil. That's Andrew Carnegie. That's why Carnegie, his descendant or relative, is over the Bank of Egypt, England. That's why he's in London, Ontario, England, Canada, and not over there. I know it's tricky because you brother and sister colonies, origins and expansions, like it's fucking everyone up. But that's okay. It didn't fuck me up. All those books are printed from London in the 1600s by us because we're in London, Ontario. We didn't call it Ontario because those are two different words. One's French. What the fuck is that? And the other one is just English. London, Ontario. Like, shut the fuck up. London, England, you faggot. England. The giants from the south. Carlos V went up north. With that technology, they would build it really fast. We didn't build it out of wood. Did you notice? The laser point, razor precision of our buildings. That's not from people, stupid. And definitely not no little African slave. Because if African slaves built Egypt over there, why don't they have no stone buildings where they live 400 years ago? So shut the fuck up. They get free and go wherever they want to go, and they don't remember none of their tools. Did they take them with them? The Israelites did. Did you read the Bible? If we left that kingdom, that walled city, and we destroyed everything, you know we left there with something, nigga. And it proves it. They said, when Moses went to the mountain, 40 days, like Jesus, right? When the Messiah went to the mountain by himself, the rest of his brothers and sisters left behind. Went to the guy who did the magic, Aaron. He turned staffs from snakes, serpents. What do? They took their golden earrings out, right? Slaves with gold. And these slaves, white people love a slave story because they're Slavs, and Slav means slave. White people, stop projecting your race on us. We're Hebrew Israelites. We're not Slavic. We're not slaves. No. We're from that area, but we're not white. So stop it. Slave means white. So the Hebrew Israelites in captivity. It's captivity, not slavery. We're captured, not sold. We're captured, not transferred. We're captured right where we are. Like right now, I'm an Indian in captivity. Giving me some paperwork that don't mean shit. My system was 1,000 times better, and we wrote the Bible. So how's this system? You know what I'm saying? White people can't fathom it because they never had a system. They never had math. You can't have systems without math and equations. And all your languages is ours. So you don't have no system, math, equations, languages. That's not ours. Hence, we're in captivity. So we live with our gold, and we melt it down. Wait, white people couldn't melt down shit when they got here. They didn't know how to do fires and feed their kids over there. They're in the dark ages. So how do we melt something? And how do we form a golden calf? Literally, an idol, a gold idol, not a wooden idol. That's 6,000 years ago? You sure a white person? Cool, give it to us. My ancestors were crafting gold into statues about 2,000 to 6,000 years ago. Cool. Now, you go back to Tartarian and Mudflood buildings, all those rules are gold. That's the gold rush. You broke our rules down because you're faggots. Hence, Fort Knox. And he ran out already. Just with our roofs. Can you imagine these losers? Haven't found a gold mine here yet. Well, if you haven't found a gold mine here yet, where did all the Indians and Moors get the gold to build all those statues and roofs? I thought Mansa Musa had the most gold. I thought Genghis Khan had the most gold. But all the gold buildings are here. So we're sub-Saharan Africans in Siberian, Native America. What the fuck? They didn't even build their own reservation yet. What are they waiting? They're reserving the time to be active? You built the Corn Palace, faggot, but you ain't built a fucking mansion yet? You're waiting for government subsidies to kick in and federal benefits and food stamps? I thought you lived off the land. Exactly. Sound like a white person. Because you are. I'm sorry, brother. I was just talking to someone in the background. Give him a good buddy? What kind of gay shit is that? $67 million to give to a boy to change his name? What is this, the Dolls Roll? I'm back. Someone's telling me something. It's my last few moments here. I'm gonna try to stay while my voice is good. Straight of Hormuz. Damn. To God be the glory. I'm nervous, man. Like I said, I can't even I can't fathom what's next. Given the fact that, you know how it is, Jonathan. I've been waiting 9 months now? 9 months. Birth, wow. Wait, hold on. Same time period.
Come on, listen.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I got to count my fingers, man. Like I came from sub-Saharan Africa as a slave to South Carolina, the Beezes. An African with a last name that's royalty. I have a royal last name. Why would royals be fucking Indians or Africans? Would I have royal last names? Because like even if you put me in Africa or some other race of people, my last name, I have all the royal last names of England. In real life. I'll show you real quick to anyone just watching. They think I'm just talking shit sometimes. I'm not talking shit. I'm talking about bullshit. A bunch of feds watch me. I want to keep them honest for the progress report. Money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Yeah. Dynamite with the Royals of Smith. 13 generations. That's just one of many, man. Because you know how it is when we get the 2, 4, 6, 13 up and you add them all up. Same stories, same Smiths. Just different names, different girlfriends, boyfriends, you know how it is. All right, they're all the Smiths. They're all the Royals of England. Literally, my grandparents. So I'm not just one Smith, I'm all of them. Isabella Letitia Smith. They're Jews. Thomas, St. Thomas, Jude. They're Jews. I'm 13 Jews. 14th, 12, 16. This is before Civil War. It's for white people. This is who built America. Smiths were builders. Then when you look over, the kings of England. The Red Cross with Judah. We're Jews. This is the bloodline of Jesus. Alexander Hamilton. Arlington Castle. It's us. The pictures are new. You know how people try to blow shit, but that's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the records. He's Emperor of, I put that, but he's John Smith, Explorer L. I added Israel Emperor for myself since it's my personal tree, but that's Hakata Khan. That's why I put Gohan there, Jesus' son. And then boom. Goku came from another planet. Somewhere featured people like Yamcha. Had a baby with like one of Yamcha's sisters, and Gohan is both. Same story. Dragon Ball. Egg. Dragon eggs. How many Dragon Balls are there? Same story, right? I did it again. Dragon Ball Z is the same story, right? It's Sephiroth or Sharingan or Sharingan or Shao Kahn shows up and grants you a wish, right? Once you collect all 7 Dragon Balls. Ain't that what ISIS did for Osiris, 7 kids, and 7 seas and 7 continents? Tenets of Khan, right? Right. So every last single connection is telling the same story. When it's legendary. Smith. Legendary. What I'm saying is all the stories are like that, legendary stories, they come from us. It's not that there's not other stories. It's just that everyone's stealing our shit. And they don't have their own, or they don't care about it. I don't know what it is, you know? I'm sure there's other people who create languages and tell their own stories and write their own books. But why would they be copying our system? Our dimensions, our paper, our indentions, our language. And not language like words, but writing style. Why do you guys have a Greek, Hebrew, Roman writing style if you're illiterate 200 years ago? Stop fucking playing. So that's them. Now the Beasleys, who once upon a time were the only people in South Carolina with last names. So let's see, we're mixed with Noble Drew Ali in England. So Alfred, Alfedis, Ali. We marry each other just like recently. Beasley. Beasley. The ones who built ships that came from England, right? And we're tall, red cherry trees. So is our ships. So you can't take that from us. Because you can't tell me a white person that knows me, that's from the Beasley, England, Beehive, Northern Israel, and you don't have any record of us, but all your kings and gods look like me. It's the same bloodline. It's not multiple. If there's multiple kings, then there are my multiple brothers and uncles. Just like this, watch. Look how many Beasleys in America we are since the beginning of the fucking America. You see how they're all copper colored and red and orange? Georgiana, you know, named after the region, which is ours. See how many there are? So we're all married, right? It's not slaves. Slaves with the King of England's names. Can you fucking imagine? Can you fucking imagine? All of South Carolina. That's a white girl. Just one. We can have a few. We have a few now. Look at Solomon Beat. There it is. Jews, man. Daniel, Jews. Abraham, Jews. Beasleys are Jews, faggot. I'm a motherfucking Beasley. You see the difference in the dates? That's before white people in education. Why are all my Beasley Indians named after people in the Old Testament? Because they're Jews. The real ones. See the dates. American Revolution. Mary, Jew. Rachel, Jew. Reuben, Jew, Walter, Jew, William, Jew, James, Smith, Beasley, Jews. Those are all the so-called black people in South Carolina. The oldest ones buried there. It wasn't densely populated, faggot. Still not. Ann, Beasley, Valere, Beasley, Sarah, Jew, Abraham, Jew, Eliza, Jew, Samuel, Jew, before your fucking revolution, faggot. So we didn't come out here fighting ourselves, bitch. We're the ones who fucking built it. God damn, I hate this country. We're the fucking royals of where the fuck you said you come from, but you came here to kill us? Beasley Island, colonial America. My grandfather's the king of it, nigga. What are we talking about? These are our ships, bitch. Golden, bitch. Golden Lighty, nigga. Y'all don't have those pictures. That's a British flag. Wow, that means it's an extra cross of Jesus, bitch. William Beasley, the immigrant. Where we went? We went to Jesus, Virginia, like I said. Y'all weren't here. Y'all not Essa. My name is Dwayne DeyZan Beasley. We're the Jews. We're Jesus's kids. The branch, like Jacob. We're the bloodline of Jesus. Again. Come on, dog. We're planting our seeds in these plantations. In Virginia, where the King James Bible is. See the date? They're English over here, but when did the Bible get here? Wow, so what Bible they have before they get here if it's in Virginia already? In Issa County before fucking 1600s. Wow, Lincoln, like Abraham Lincoln Beasley. Wow. Wow, my whole fucking family, bitch. Stop fucking playing with us. We are the royals of England, and the royals of English, and the royals of the Bible, and the royals of America. Plymouth Rock, nigga. Elizabeth, Beth, Susanna, Old Testament, Sharp. Yorkshire, like New York, nigga. Like York, London. We the ones who came to America, bitch. What the fuck we need a slave for, bitch? We built this shit, Florida loose. You French New Orleans, how? That comes from Jesus, bitch. We're from the United Kingdom. That's why we made the United Kingdom in North America, starting at Essex. You notice how the first county in America is Jesus? And it's Essex in Jersey. It's Essex in all 13 colonies. It's the bloodline of Jesus, nigga. Literally. Not what the white man said, not what the Jewish man said, because why the fuck they bothering us if they're the royals of fucking English? That's me, MG, the king of England. All times, like 150,000 times I'm a king of England's grandson. Only the royals and nobles came here and made a plantation of nobles and royals. I'm all the royals that ever lived in English. Damn. Hence it's my language, Hebrew, Isa, DeyZan, Essa. It's me. They're looking for me. They're looking for the return of Jesus. Hi. God damn, this is a stupid story. I thought it was gonna be way more exciting. I have some money, some girls, I have some people to fight, and some flying chariots. You know, I can gain. They got so much witchcraft on me that every car I'm in crashes. Oh, and my favorite part. Where did Solomon go? North Carolina. What date though? Before the United States. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Miss me to that African slave bullshit. We the same niggas that built everything because we're the ones that came from England, bitch. Dumb as hell. The entire Holy Roman Empire. 13, nigga. Jesus, they're so stupid. Mr. Now, does that make sense? Does that make sense, right? It makes sense. I hope it makes sense. I hope it makes sense that why I say I'm the king, Dwayne Smith, because I'm all the king's grandson. What would I be, a citizen of faggots? I'm in captivity. I'm not your son, so I'm not yours. For if my ancestors, those ancestors were here, you would surely be dead. Jews again. Lay, Asian, Burger, Jew, 1700s. Oh my God, I'm the kings of those names too. Can you imagine? Every last name in America are royals, and I have all of them. Marianne, okay. There goes that German showing up in America. There goes the gravesite. The oldest one's there, my family. How you doing? You see what color I am? Dominant genes, can't be white ones. How you doing? Nicholas, oh my God, how we doing? There goes the Maynard, oh my God. That's birthright inheritance, oh my God, how we doing? How we doing? Before any United States, before any immigrations, before any wars, before any white people, before any Mexicans, oh my God, we're from Wales, the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, we founded Maryland, huh? Oh, we built all that shit out there in Baltimore. I wonder why we're Baltic Moors with boats, the Moors that came across the water. They're all Jews, faggot. And we probably have Moors and blacks and African friends. Why wouldn't we? We're royals. The fuck is going on in this bitch? I'm the king of everything that white people pretend to come from is what I'm trying to say to you. And then you came right here back to my house. Since I'm the king of this one. There it goes. If you want to find us all over the damn country, bitch. Miller's is us. Ooh, we went from Leberger, German to English. Oh my God, same fucking story though. Susanna, Bible, Daniel, Bible, Rachel, Bible, Elizabeth, Bible, John, Bible. These are the descendants of Jesus. All 13 of them, nigga. What the fuck do you not understand about the repetition of Israelites, bitch? We just sent these 13s back to America with the new mix of Genghis Khan, damn it. We're Afro-Asiatics. Not black, not white, not English. We're not the thing we're naming, faggot. We are naming it because we had a different language first. So we don't start with the new language. Oh my God, these people are dumb in this country. Teachers and everything. That's why I don't touch it. It's not that they couldn't learn it and perfect it. It's because you're racist. You're racist pieces of shit. Because if you told the real story, you wouldn't have shit. And let's go back to the King of Israel real quick. Oh my God, in Germany, the Holy Roman Empire. One more time, bitch. The first church ever. I'm German, faggot. But you call it Germany. That's not we called it. So you understand, there's no German in Germany before me. Since we're the kings of fucking Germans. Jesus. Ashkenazi. Kalanimus. Carlos V. Calhoun. Carlo. Charlotte. Collada. In a different language, stupid. Kalmans, that's the last names over there now. Are they black yet? No. Babad, oh, you must have stole that name. Oh, you talk about some how Israelites, all that bullshit. Isn't that Muhammad? Shut up. And then boom. This is 1500. I'm the king of Germany. I'm the rightful heir of everything that's obviously language. I'm gonna go to court for this? I'm gonna prove something to somebody? Someone here is qualified to know what happened before they bitch ass learn English? In an Afro-Asiatic language? Some non-Afro-Asiatic is gonna verify this for me. You can't tell me your faggot ass grandmother that came here is buried. But I could show you about 13 times 13 different tombstones, all with the names of where you say you come from. Well, I'm the royal of where you come from, nigger. If you came from Germany. Oh my God, another one, Judah. Mueller, that turns into Miller when we come to America. Same family, same Israelites. So the Millers come from what? The royal high priest of Israel, and there is no others. Because why are these faggots in Saudi Arabia if their kingdoms and their castles are already in Germany? Stupid as hell, and that's just one branch. Remember, we got brothers, nigga. Those are just my branches on that tree. And that tree lead to Jesus, Solomon, David, Genghis. His son, one of 7 Dragon Balls, set up Virginia. That's why it's called Essex. Because Sakata Khan is Jesus. John. Shut up. I'm DeyZan. DJ is Junior. Jesus Jr. 13 generations reincarnated. God damn. 12 plus 1, a new hour, nigga. New generation, new revelations. It'll do it again in another 13 generations. Hopefully 26. So people stop cutting our knees. So we can finish doing what the fuck we do. Leave us the fuck alone, boy. You're not part of that. It's not everywhere. These ugly ass, evil ass white people.
Stop that car.
You gave them AIDS and HIV with Fauci, and you using the medicine to steal their resources, just like a Jewish white bitch. Just like you did in America. You're the same faggots everywhere in history. If the devil a liar, I must not be the devil then. So which character am I? I come from the bloodline of Jesus, Essex, Isa, Hakata. One of many, but this one's on me. Anyway, brother, what else was I saying before they were talking to me? Because, you know, you got agents and stuff watching out because it's a war. I just wanted the Pentagon to know that I'm the king of the world's grandson. So all the kings of the world, all into one. That's why he's the king of kings. Because back then, all the pharaohs are his grandfather. Remember, they had us in captivity fucking our moms, right? All right, read Moses again. And then me, again. But y'all keep making it fairy tale white people and shit. No, nigga. They're dynasty wars, myths, legends. Horses, swords, arrows, fights, fires, cannons, prefectures, feudalism, all that shit. You took our feudalism and made it federal because you're stupid. You're not the fucking Germans, bitch. You weren't there with us then, and you weren't there in Pennsylvania with us now. And that covers from 1500 to 2026. Y'all bitch-ass niggas ain't from no damn Germany. It was a pit stop on the way of kicking your ass out of eating babies. Since you don't know how to grow or cook anything. Still to this fucking day. You don't call it a fucking hamburger, bitch. You're making burgers out of beef? I thought those were in America, bitch. In India, right? The Hindus, like, can you imagine? Don't let me, I don't even know how to find that history. You know them niggas don't use English. Noble Draw, these shit just starts. It's like Alfred. Fuck. That's any more with a boat. But at least he told us he was Hindu. He could have been, man. And then you got all y'all too. Y'all too, not just me. I hope y'all understood what the fuck I just showed y'all. That these motherfuckers are demons and liars. And not the biblical demons. I mean, demon connotatively. They're demon, devil, liars, boy. This whole fucking America was Moors and Indians on this side and the Holy Roman Empire on the right. But the Holy Roman Empire is Israel. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we had Israel up top, Israel at the bottom, we put it up top. You feel me? One nation. So we brought the 10 tribes from Tartary who've been here for like 400 to 600 years by themselves. But, you know, with some royals, but not with the stuff is what I'm saying. They're reproducing, they're starting over. So we didn't bring millions of people here. We brought the best of the best, and of course, some of the mess snuck in. And that's fine. They can't beat us. And by the time we fuck their mother or their sister, it'll be us. Just give it 2 to 3 generations. Every time. We don't miss. Just like the white girl in my family. Where was she? 2 to 3 generations ago. I'm black again, right? And then I had another white girl in my dad's family. The one I showed you, Susanna. ST's mother. My grandmother, Ann. Or Golden Lightly. They're black Indians again, right? So every time you add a white person or African to us, we turn right back into Indians. It just takes 3 generations. Because we're Israelites. Like, we've been race mixed, raped, and mixed for over 1,000 years. This epoch we're in starts at 1500, our time. The oldest I can go in my family, like royal history, because only royals go that far back, by the way, since we have maps, names, dates, and names in the 1400s. White people can't go back that far, so how are you the royals? But I can go back that far with their fucking name. We're the royals, bitch. We're Hebrew Israelites. There are no others of this epoch. And if you were royals of another epoch, we killed you. And you weren't there, so we didn't kill you, we killed giants. Because right before 1400s, there's giants. We killed the giants for your bitch ass to eat us. Do the fucking science on that one. You must have been an African test tube giant clone. I get it, and I approve of that too. I just don't know if these are that. That was 400 years ago. We killed all the giants, and then Africans brought, or I'm calling them African because I don't know what they are. They're little blackamoors. The blackamoors would be palamours. Anyway, when you look up Uwes, I-E-W-E-S, they're black Jews. So they look like them, but they're little. They're aboriginal size. They're not us. And that's what confuses the world. They're trying to find the little people bloodline and the Moorish bloodline. So what you're looking at is nobles, noble gases. And there's a lot of little Jews and little black people that got power, energy, more than I got. It's a hack. But that's what happens when you multiply and you genetically do your thing with that gift, which your parents did. if you know what I'm talking about, and you have something, that's a gift from it's not you, it's a gift from your ancestors. And they give it to you by fucking all of them. All 2, all 4, all 8, all 16, all 32, all 64. If you got some crazy shit in your ass in any of those directions, it multiplied over time, because you know how genes work. It skips. Epigenetics, situations, stress, boy, girl, depending on what the mix is, what their shit is in their tree, what turns yours on, what turns yours off. That's why we stuck to ourselves. So we didn't have to worry about us turning stupid. Anything else can happen. We just cannot afford to be stupid. We have to keep our demon, our genie, our genius. So like, you can play with the words and tell cooler stories, but what they're really talking about is that motherfucker's a genius. Solomon's a genius. David was an expert military strategist. He conquered the world. And then Sheba, she's math, science, architecture, all that shit. Like those schools, those people, that Arabian Night shit, that's her legacy. So you take Solomon, a military descendant, because we were always in captivity. We was always a military when we were in captivity. We're tall. And then we're smart too, because you know, we start before we were captive. But you know how it is, you get mixed, you get raped, you get lost, you kill each other, blah, 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 blah. And you finally have Genghis, or any of them, and then you start pairing up with the Sheba tribe, which sounds like it's Ishmael. It's still technically family, because Ishmael and Israel are uncles, you know what I'm saying? They're like this. And they share Abraham, a Nephilim. That's the difference, that's what I'm saying. Jacob's fully Nephilim, I'm sorry. Is it Isaac? Yes. Isaac and twins, that's what. Damn it, Adam and Eve and the twins, Cain and Abel. Stupid as hell, Dwayne. It's stupid as hell. How I missed that shit? Duh. It's telling the same story in reverse and forward because it's algebra. Yeah. Adam, yeah, I get it. So the story in the garden, Eden, Venus, whatever. The beginning of our narrative. Adam, Eve, possible mysterious serpent dragon from the sky. And he's going to get punished because think about what God said. Oh, wow, that just unlocked for me. My stupid ass. Hold on, guys. Damn, it's right in front of us. Yeah, that Genesis is just a fucking a summary, like on a DVD. And then you read into it. God damn. That's crazy, boy. They told that story 13 times. Yo, these niggas is wild. Shout out to the ancestors, boy. Unfuckwittable. They must have known something. They must have known that someone's gonna try to get to the good parts and shift it and change it and, you know, like stacking or graffiti. Like, all right, well, we're gonna give you the same 3 guardrails, and we're gonna hit your ass on that 3rd rail on that engine number 9 on that New York Transit line. If that train falls off the track, pick it up. Oh my God, that is crazy, boy. Oh my God, I'm engine number 9 in this motherfucker, boy. Oh my God, I get it. Law of attraction be damn, boy. You need to switch to God and save on wasting time. Black sheep. I'm the black sheep. I'm the wolf, but I get it. The sheep treat me like a black sheep because they can't see colors or textures because I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. I get it. I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, because that's what happened. It's Adam, Eve, and a mystery dragon, a son of God. Bad or good don't matter. They're just giving you the alliteration because they want to steal it and try to pick their origin story the same way. So boom, boom, and they had twins. Well, just like anything else, a dog can get pregnant twice. Women can too. It's just, you just have enough dick to do it. And she has to be enough hoe to fuck 2 dicks like that. So, yeah, Nephilims though, they're giants though. So it's Adam, Eve, my sister, Abraham, Sarah. And then a serpent-ish. Well, serpents are dragons in our lore, since we're Asians. You seen all the art? That's the serpent. Leviathan, the thing that Quetzalcoatl's on, the sea monster, the surfboard, walking on water. Jesus, he's black in America. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. However, Adam, Eve, and Cain, Canaan land, Canada, and Abel to lie. So Cain kills Abel. He will be the rightful heir because he's actually, they don't tell us. They don't tell us which one he is, because modernists, prudent people who don't like sexuality and stuff in a book about reproduction, but they're teaching about reproduction every Sunday on the wrong day. They want to be prudent. But fuck a faggot, bitch. The whole book's about fucking bitches and passing down your magis. So anyway, Sigma, Magus. Hold on, magistrate, got it. That's why it's the Straits of Horus. They're getting blown up. You just lost one. I was saying that yesterday. I was just saying that yesterday. Oren Hill, you just lost one. Yeah. I can't make it up, man. I figured something out, and now the song's playing. If I can figure out how to keep my voice. Or try it again. Because there's like 14 connections in my head of it. Like, you know, like matching or like times tables. Roman columns. Yo, these people are stupid, boy. Yo, our ancestors are the best that ever was, the best there ever is, and probably the best that ever will be on me and us. Oh my God. Every video game, everything, law of correspondence. The spirit was, it was like, look, they ain't gonna teach you shit, but you want to gravitate towards the shit you like and love, and you like it and love it because God is showing you, you like and love what you love, because especially in captivity, because God is trying to lead you to the water. Oh man, to the Cashapp record, boy, I love that, man. It don't change. God's word don't change. That's what I'm saying. God's words, the syntax, the math, it doesn't change. It don't matter what time it is. As soon as they try to fuck it up and add hominins, like, motherfucker, you not even an alien hominid. Like, don't touch our shit, nigga. You can't beat me in Yahoo Towers. No wonder I was playing that stupid ass JavaScript game when I had fucking Xbox and PlayStation. It was subconsciously training me how to rotate 3 variables to spell. God damn, that's nice. Yahoo with a Y. Yah. I get it, Jah. I get everything. Wow. Amazing how it happens, how the spirit does it. Robert Greene talked about it too in Mastery. Robert Greene is just giving you X or A times B type shit, but God is doing that your whole life. Yep. So if you don't like 48 Laws of Power, fuck that one. He made Mastery for regular people. Master Masons. Master Builders. Pyramid Builders, Moors. I got it now. Not every Moor is a pyramid builder, but every Moor comes from the pyramid builders, Hebrews. So anyway. All right, let's try it again. God damn, that's a lot. It's not, but it is, because as soon as I start thinking about it, something else lights up. God damn, slow down, kid. Adam, Eve, Mystery Sky Daddy. Well, Adam and Eve was put together by hand by Mystery Sky Daddy. And God is the devil. It'll get weird if we go that direction, but we'll wait for the fucking movie about it. So let's remove God for now and deal with what we can see, because God is talking to Eve and Adam. But where's the serpent, his son at? Or is God that, no, because the God that created Adam and Eve is a woman. Got it? So mama created Adam and Eve. They're twins. He created Adam first. Took his rib. That's where we get rabbi from. Rib, rabbi, rabbinical. We're the real Jews. Tell them shut the fuck up. You can't be a rabbi unless you're descendant of Edith. And you're not Edith the Fifth's grandson. I am. So you're not a rabbi, faggot. And I'm a holy roly high Roman priesthood of that shit, because there's only us that do that. Anyway, Adam, Edith, Otto, Edith, and a mystery daddy somewhere. Eve gets pregnant with twins. How convenient. One of them kills the other one. We don't know which one is which, because one's vegan and one's a carnivore. Pause it. It can intonate cannibalism too. But remember, they're giants. Before the others, sons like that serpent, create more. Cool story. So then you just follow this root right here, that mustard seed right there. So Cain kills Abel. It doesn't give us the context of whether or not literally did the Cain and Abel prototypes have kids yet when this happens. Because you can kill your brother when you're 40, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, so Cain, Abel, and they say you go to Canaan. Well, if you go and you follow the timeline of Lamechs and Ebers, you get 2 bloodlines of Seth and Canaan, but an unaligned name system of the same names. Those are not their real names, but they fuck something up in a translation, not us, but later. They try to offset the fact that these are the same Lamechs, these are the same this, they're the same that, because there's no one else for them to mix with. They're Nephilim. So Cain would have to fuck other Nephilim in order for the book to continue with Nephilim. And then Cain could fuck whatever else he want and have a whole different bloodline of giants with others. But the Bible itself is following Cain to Seth. I got it. Well, when that happened, God said, this is the reason why you fucking Nephilim children have birth pains, and the serpent, your child Eve, the Nephilim, or the original, is going to smash the head of the snake hybrid. Which is just saying, this is my intended source and light codes, and whatever he just tried to do, don't worry about it. It'll never be more powerful than yours. Then some other shit happened. We're not writing about other shit. We're trying to give you a sequence. And then he goes, all right, then Seth. Interesting. We don't have H in that language just yet, but we'll go with it. Set. So then they give birth to Set, the Pharaoh of Egypt, right? Now through the bloodline of Set, we get the bloodline of Egypt, which is Saturn, Set. So I got it now. I got him right there now. We didn't write that book when we began. We write it in hindsight. Understand something. We didn't have the language to write it back then if it's that old. Anyway, oral traditions. So they're trying to do math though, because you need algebra before you write that book. Genesis, right? The genes of Isis. So you're already doing genetics, you're already doing math, you're figuring something out. So Adam, Eve, Cain, Abel. Abel crossed out. Mystery, father, we don't know which one. It'd be a bitch if Abel was the bad one. I'm sorry. If Abel was the illegitimate half, that'd be crazy. And then it's because 1 times 1 gives you narcissism. Abel's these niggas is funny as shit, boy. Oh my God, no shit, Sherlock. Yes, you can't do 1 times 1 because it doesn't give you nothing interesting, and that's why God regret that she made man that way and flooded and started over again with the bloodline of Lamech, Enoch, and the mystery daddy again. Noah's mystery dad. So another one cut in just after cutting into the garden. So cut into the garden, we walk out. You know, they're giants. They live hundreds of years, and then when it's time for Noah to come, it's like, we're not sure if your mother was fucking the angels, but don't worry about it. It was the same thing with Eve. They're not following Adam because Gucci got cloned. They're following Gucci's clone is Eve. Yo, so a book about birth ain't following the man at all. Oh my God, that's so. Oh my God, the men are the ones stacking the columns, but when you're looking for the children, you're looking for the mother. So it doesn't matter who the daddy is. Yo, that's crazy. She's still Adamish, but you know what I'm saying? It's not. Sometimes it's not an Adam mix. Oh my God, and it happens twice in the first damn chapter. But it's time between them because they live a long time. So literally. So here we got Abraham and Sarah. Same story. We know Sarah is fucking pharaohs of Egypt. A different species because Sarah and Abraham, my sister, they're Chaldeans. They come from a different planet. They're star people. Same story. So they come down together. It does not intonate if they had anything else. Like, it doesn't intonate if she ever got pregnant with someone else. It doesn't intonate whether he got impregnated with someone else. What it intonates is, towards the end of this run they're on, they're ready to settle down. So they about to do their last side hustle, or like they last what's that called, jug. So we gonna go in here, and we old now. I want you to go here and say that you're my sister. See what happens. They're gonna be cursed and condemned. You know, plagues and diseases, blah blah blah. Different species. Same way when we fuck with white boys fuck with our girls and they start getting herpes and stuff. Anyway, so boom. What did you do to us? Why didn't you tell us that was your wife? And he said, be careful who you entertain, man. You entertain angels. No, it's not my wife. It's literally, all right, man. You're trying to ask what happened to you, and they never answered. He said, find him, leave. Your God is pissed at us. So that's a different creation, order of creation. That means they left Garden of Eden, they left Venus, and they were brought somewhere, maybe here, It might be Mars first because they're all giants compared to us. Like, same thing we're going through, but scaled up, like literally. Because those are the ones that make the spaceships. That's how we would get to a moon. That's why there's giants here. Anyway, hold on. And then, so it doesn't matter where the planet is, but we're talking about Venus transforming to Mars to get to us in Europa. I get it. Mercury's implied. I get it, but they're not there yet. So Abraham and Sarah get Hagar out of the deal. Hagar is just like the Hebrews, Moses' mother. She's working for the pharaohs, and they don't intonate it, but there's 70 of them. And you can drop the 0. There's 7. So it's Abraham, Sarah, and 7 others. Hagar is just one of the mothers of the 7 Dragon Balls. So they say Abraham and Sarah were going back and forth about, hey, we getting old giants, and we haven't had a kid of our own inheritance. So same thing like Adam and Eve. Maybe Cain is your mind, maybe not. And we're trying again, because when you talk about Cain no more, he left. Now we about to try again, and God promised us a good one. Seth, Saturn, they're on Mars. So then they go from wherever they're going, and the 3 sons of God show up. Just like the one serpent guy showed up. Same class of characters, I mean. Different than them, the Anunnaki Nephilim. So then, you know, the 2 move on, Sodom, Gomorrah, Tower, blah, 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 blah. The one that stays behind ends up being their god or whatever, or, you know, their leader, technology, flying and shit. So anyway, they're like, yo, we can't have a kid, we too fucking old. So the sons of God, the 3 kings show up. The 3 kings show up on Adam and Abraham and shut the front door, boy. Every damn story like that is the same story. Lord have mercy. There is nothing new under this sun book. That all 66 of these bitches is the same story. Wow. 6, 6, I get it. 9, 9, I get it. 18, 9, 6, 6, 12, 13. It's all the same thing. What? Hey, yo, that shit was made with ChatGPT. I don't care what no one's talking about. Them motherfuckers rendered those stories, man. Ain't no nigga sitting down with a piece of paper and some stones and shit trying to fucking do the Einstein thing of how we got from another planet. Nah, fuck you. We had computers, man. Fuck what these niggas talking about. How they bitch ass can't feed their daughter potatoes while all of a sudden got a computer 80 years later. Shut the fuck up, boy. Anyway, getting your ass whooped in the Civil War, but your genius is in California. Your bitch ass couldn't get to California until after 1870. And all of a sudden you got computers as soon as you get around the niggas and Moors and all of our fucking palaces. Mind your fucking business next time, bitch. Because we put viruses in them. So anyway, doomsday. Shut your ass up. We left malware because we know you're malleable idiots. So I get it. Math, in all dimensions too. The math, the language, the calculators, everything. We gave them the... I don't know which ancestor did it. It could have been a long time ago too, because we weren't fucking with it. We're starting over. We were focused on our plantations, not our fruits and berries, our people. We're recreating Israel. Anyway, you know, order of operations, faggot. Read the book again. And then we can always move into a giant castle. Sometimes they tell us not to. Did you read the Bible yet? Probably not. But that's okay. You got the accursed items, and now you're cursed, and you cursed the whole world, gave everyone AIDS, mRNA, and all that bullshit. Because you don't fucking listen, but you said you gave us the damn book, religion, churches, and the Bible. That's a weird fucking story for a bunch of idiots that did the thing the Bible said not to do, and you fucking did it. You thought you were going to get away with it like you're better than God. But you wrote a book about God, and you just love God, but you want to be better than God while playing in our face, and we're the sons of God, not the people. So anyway, we got DeyZan of God. So anyway, so Abraham, Edith or Eve is like, well, we haven't had one yet, or the one that's going to, you know, inherit everything we just got. So I'm going to let you choose. Hey, I'm going to let you pass the torch to Hagar then. And Hagar had a problem when she got pregnant because Edith, Sarai got jealous. Obviously, you know how women are. She went on to leave, to give up her baby and die too. Where's she going to go? So one of the angels pulled up on her and said, where the fuck you going? Keep the baby. Take your ass back to Sarah. Deal with her bullshit. It's temporary because she's about to have her own. And you're going to have your own inheritance. And that's our brother, Ishmaelites. Their journey, their kingdoms, their story, whoever they mix with, fought with, whatever. That's our brother forever. You can't switch yourself. We're not uninterchangeable. You can't uncord that braid with us. So that's that. Then Abraham and Sarah finally have Saturn. So that is Isaac, right? Esau, right? Jesus, right? So yeah, Esau. So they have Jesus. That makes sense. And then you go back to the Jesus story, right? You have Jesus, you have Joseph and Mary. Joseph and Mary don't have a kid yet. But all of a sudden, the serpent comes along and Mary's pregnant. He has to send his wife away. That's ancient divorce. You send her to live with your aunt or something. Can't divorce her, but you get her the fuck out your face. Shame, embarrassment, scarlet letter, stoning. So you send her away. You might still come by and visit her, but that won't be your main character no more. That's the old way. However, Joseph must have went back. God or an angel must have told his stupid ass, like, yo, you got a kid coming too with her, Sarah. So you just switch the genders, right? Because Jesus has brothers and sisters that are not Nephilim, like Ishmael does, Joseph, Yusuf. So anyway, 3 kings pull up again, alleged, in Bethlehem. So Bathsheba, Lehem, Ishmael. That story might be Ishmael's story. Yo, but they're saying it don't matter. Same mother, same story, or same father, same story, same story, same story. Those 2 bloods are going to intercross. So if you're intercrossing the bloodlines, because Ishmael and Isaac, or Ishmael and Israel, Jacob, Israel, and Esau too. Like if you do the Adam and Eve or the Abraham and Sarah, no matter how you do it, it's the same story. Got it. Genetic, it's the same because it's the genes of Isis. It's not telling you the story of people and migrations. It's telling you the story of how your genes, your towers were built, and how they were destroyed, and how you raise them back up again. And then, of course, as within, so without, you can also quantum entangle all the other narratives, because we only do what we're programmed to do, and our base default program is our blood. Got it. Okay, so we're playing Yahoo Towers in this book. They're crazy as shit, boy. Called it a New Testament. Shut the fuck up. The New Testament's the same damn story. There's nothing new under the damn book. But they want to tell you there's a new version of the book because they're white people. Shut up. Then you do Apocrypha and remove the old books and then add a new one. Bitch, if these books ain't good enough to be in it, what makes these good enough to be inside? You want to sneak in Paul and Saul? Okay, have fun. Who was he? Jesus' father, David? Or was it David's father, Saul? Or was it Genghis Khan the whole time? And it is Genghis Khan the whole time. That's how I know they're shapeshifters. Wow. Yeah, they're shapeshifters. They're literally shapeshifters. I don't want to go no further. I don't go no further. That's too much. It's making it's fucking up. It's rerouting. It's doing the fucking Jenga, the fucking Roblox to my fucking neuron. On 522 it is 9. Oh my God, that's crazy, boy. It's not different stories. It's giving you different symptoms and nigga shit. Yeah. But the math is the same storyline. Let me find out the etymon of story real quick. Because you got 13 stories, you got 66, but yeah, it's the same story. It's the same floor. Oh, wow. Still in the basement. We never rebuilt that tower. Get out of here. We've been trying to get out of here since that fucking story, and these bitch-ass niggers keep stopping us. They don't want us to go nowhere. They don't want us to build nothing, do nothing, live our life, but they also don't want us to die off, exterminate us. Please kill us all off already, Jesus. Right? With these white people and Jewish people. Like, you've been trying for 100 years to get rid of us, and I'm still here, the descendant of Jesus. They're dumb. With a story, a connected account, a narration orally, this is what oral tradition, written. It's a narrative of an important event, celebrated people of the past. It's true or it's presumed to be true. History is Anglo-France. Story, chronology, is the chronology of our genes. History, yep, is the chronology of our genetics. And it has tales and lores about some of our kings and brothers to tell you why the genes in our fathers caused this to happen, and then you can go back and see where that attitude or that energy comes from, that disobedience. And it's like, if you could catch this, if you could catch and read the whole fucking thing, like, wow, this is why these people keep dying, because they keep not fucking listening to God. They keep acting like their mother, the devil, Eve. They keep acting like Eve, and then Adam, the source, he keeps having he's not taking accountability, and that establishes the dominance order of him and his sister. I'm first, of course I'm dominant. White people and monkey people says that the woman comes first. Yeah, y'all fucking female monkeys. That makes sense. Honor your mothers, man. They don't live in caves, they live in trees. Stay woke. So anyway, but we start with our Father throughout heaven, you know what I'm talking about? Because they're in Venus or something. They're not here. They're literally throughout the heavens. We're on a different moon. So they think heaven's like a cloudy place in the sky, and there's like a little white guy with a lightning rod named Zeus with a son named Hercules because he fucking on bad bitches. But it created they ugly ass. Shut up. Anyway, so down here, right? Damn, that's crazy. God said, and then it was done. But we are not God. We're his badass kids. Or her badass, or hers and his, I don't know, man. It's, once you get the shapeshifters and gods like out of these vessels, I don't even know what we're talking about. That's why we can't do that. I'm gonna just put my limiter, my Waves vocal rider on feet on the ground. Feet on the ground stories. Cool. So, yeah. Then it's Isaac and Ishmael. And then from Isaac, which we suppose is the Nephilim, we get Jacob and Esau, twins again. Jesus Christ. And then while Isaac is going blind, he's getting old, his wife swaps the kid out. Begs the question, did she switch out the kids? Because remember, Isaac and Esau look different. So did she switch the kid out for the inheritance, Sarah, for a different baby daddy again? Same story. We don't know. Keep going then. And then you go, all right, these are the Egyptians, little people, hominid, or, Moorish size. So boom, we got shorter because mama is a shorter oven. 400 degrees though. And doom. And then you get Jacob, the big head scientist, and then he's visited by angels in a vision, similar to Daniel and everyone else. So he's locked into his body now. If Abraham and Sarah actually had kids together as Nephilim, then Hagar's Ishmael is half Nephilim, so he's a giant, but he's of the land, Egyptian. And then his brother Isaac would be full Nephilim, assuming that Mr. Full Nephilim gets an Egyptian wife, just like his uncle Ishmael had Egyptian, you know what I'm saying? So now it's one layer of twin Nephilims, their product, Set, Saturn, Seth, and then code switch to Isaac, Esau, the Messiah, and then you get Jacob, Yakub, the big head scientist. So let's switch back. Jesus in the modern story, Esau, and he gives birth to a big head scientist, a genius. But you don't know that story because it's not finished. However you go back, it is. Esau gives birth to a big head scientist. Cool. So if Jesus is Genghis and Genghis is David, then David gives birth to a big head scientist, Solomon. Oh, I got it now. Oh, I'm going to get it now because I'm code switching to history to history, Europa history outside of the book. That book don't start here, but it's the same family tree. I get it. So, all right now. So the big head scientist, Jacob, Solomon, Seth. What the fuck? I don't know. One of them niggas, right? All of them niggas, and they all of them in us by now, right? Them niggas. And Solomon got like 7 wives or something, right? 303 right there, 7 over there, 10 and all, or some shit. They're messing with the numbers. It's us messing with the numbers because it's unreasonable. It's an unreasonable amount of numbers. Our sisters are fucking annoying. It's an unreasonable amount of numbers. But if you have enough, you start, like if I started in Vegas and we had the shit that the Ark of, like before the Ark of the Covenant. Remember, Adam and Eve and all of them had technology. It does not intonate it because we get the Ark of the Covenant or whatever that represents after we got captive. We got captive because we brought technology from another planet. Wait, that's why they're digging everywhere looking for it. They're trying to get out, not us. We were building a similar thing which will allow us to port back and forth to all the 7 cities, the 7 planets. But we're stuck on this moon as of this video. There might be others here though that are not. So I don't want to mislead nobody. There may be indeed other UFO classes and aliens here. You just have to know something. Our Father throughout in heaven is the king of this whole fucking thing. So they're working and minding their business like cherubim. Or they watch, but they're not supposed to touch. So as above, so below. No one's supposed to rape in and steal our shit. But you know what happens. They come down here, see these bitches too, and they want to be part of the action. Cool. Let's gamble together. That's why God is sitting at the crap table. And old boy trying to make his own thing comes up like, what you been doing all day, nigga? He was like, I'm going around seeing who I can power. That you can take that in polarity. With bitches I can fuck, and with niggas I can kill to steal their shit. We don't know the connotation of that story. That's why we didn't give you one. We say, imagine if something above our pay grade, and the person writing is aware of the words of above the pay grade, and the people at the bottom, right? Because we're Nephilim. So imagine if it's like this. God is up there, and remember the story of Job is telling you about your Job trial. And it says, why did I go through something if I didn't earn it? And it was like, all right, we want to write a story about that. That's going to have the divine mathematics, blah, 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 and how it happened to someone else. So this is what happened. Imagine if God is in heaven, just like Daniel. Imagine if God, or just like Enoch. Imagine if God showed me everything. Imagine, every time we invoke a story, we start where? As Magi's, in our imagination. So not imagination like I'm using now, the imagination that you know what I'm talking about. When you take that shit serious and you're able to actually see things and go places, and we're Magi. We're Inception. We're not in the first level of the dream. We can breathe, you know what I'm saying? You too. Like, that's all mixed with all the same fuck. I ain't gonna explain that shit to nobody. Anyway, you can go to different dream states or different qualities of imagination. But then you have an active imagination with your eyes open. When your eyes is open, it closes, right? You don't need both. But when you close them, this one opens. And sometimes you can be chinky-eyed and have both squinting. And sometimes you can be shocked, scared, and not paying attention, and this one will open all the way to check, and then it'll close. So you can't stay in that state, right? That's protection. It knows what to do before you. It's your subconscious. Anyway, that's why I call it Akasha. It's the deep waters, underwaters. They're talking about the waters of the pineal gland crystal. Imagine if it's an eye, because it can see things, like it can hear things, it can feel things. It's all frequency. It's a crystal tuner of frequency. But because you have a visual cortex, when it cooks frequencies, you see it. Just like your eyes. We don't see nothing. It's all frequencies, right? Plants, dogs, squirrels, all see frequencies in their own eyes, right? So the images we're living through is generated uniquely by God's beautifully crafted brain of ours if we stop wasting it and fucking the wrong things. Anyway, crystalline. That's right below the empire level. Cool. 8th dimension, I think. 7th dimension. Cool. So the crystal allows you access up to the 7th dimension. Wow. Imagination. You step out the physical reality. Okay. But that's not the top, though. A lot of people say they died and saw something. No, you didn't. You did not leave this firmament when you saw what you saw. Because there's people alive who see what you see. So you're not dead. But I'm not talking about body death. I'm talking about like people who think they see you. Like, oh, what I saw when I was dead or when I was stopped breathing was heaven. Who said that? You saw it? How? How did you see it if your eyes are closed? They don't understand that. And that's okay. I understand why it's not understood. And I barely understand the little bit I understand. It's very, very, use your imagination, but we gotta wake up and pay rent and smoke. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. That's not for us to get though. So I'm just giving you the parameters that there's something else, like angels climbing ladders. Oh man, if men keep doing all this magic and stuff, they'll be able to climb these ladders and finally get into heaven. They're looking for a physical structure. No, nigga. We can get to heaven and we can get to a higher dimension and leave this body here. That's why the same angels climbing the ladder appeared to Jacob, Yakub, because he was doing the same thing. Someone came down to rescue him. All right. Jesus is being hunted, killed, betrayed by Judas, probably stabbed with a sword because it's not some fucking Mel Gibson story. And he's dying, bleeding out. They left him out to dry. And there's 2 others with him. They're like, oh, that's in the story. He would take the 2 sinners to heaven with him. He didn't go to heaven. He came back in 3 days. Where did they go? Heaven would be in the sky. He got on a spaceship. Where did they go? He came back, right? And then he took off again, right? Okay, wait. So before we get to all the alien stuff that they swear to God's on it. Nigga, I'm an alien. The fuck going on? Anyway, so the UFOs show up on me because I'm an alien. I have all the UAPs in my video. I have clearance to show you guys. That's why they pop up in my videos. They're telling the people who are sensitive to cosmic and zebra clearance that I'm talking all this shit and I'm revealing so many classified secrets. But they know I don't have physical human access to it. So they're trying to figure out who taught me, where is he, what do you think? And I say, I am King James' grandson. I am King James' grandson. But they're thinking King James English, white people, battles, betrayals, incest. No. Y'all made that shit up, not us. The fuck? Look how we live now. I'm sitting here with OG who can't take care of himself. I got another sister trying to help out. I got my brother down here in case I need some help since I'm not an Indian no more. And they wear fucking turbans like they're Moors. And they got a circle 7 on their Quran, but they calling it 5%. I get it. And that's fine. I love it. It's a derivative of my recent grandfather's works. And it's peace, peace, black man. Nisha of Islam. But it's also, we Asiatic. Aw, shit, cousin. What type of Indian are you? Cherokee. Keyword. We got it. Cherokee. I already know what you are. I can see the color in your skin. We're the only ones with that. The derivatives of this is that, you know what I'm saying? So Cherokee is like the mother, and all the other tribes you hear about are the 12 tribes of Cherokee. We keep doing it because there's no one else here to do it too. Some niggas just want their own shit. Like, damn, he Jesus, I'm Judas. Shit. He Joseph, I'm Yusuf. Shit. That's all that is. That's all that is. It's not different people. It's different it's different grandma longhouses. You know how many kids we have? We be fucking, bro. My dad's, it died with me, obviously. And then there was one ass, but I hate this. It went from 2 to 1. All right, so 1 to 2. So my sister, I'm sorry. No, that's not true. Fuck. That's not true. It might not be true for my dad. I found a sister on Facebook. I just couldn't prove it. They were trying to hit my dad with child support right before he got locked up. How you put my dad?
Having a birthday party for her birthday.
That's right. I might have a half sister, and I found her already. Law of attraction type shit. It took me 10 years to find her. My family ain't shit. Anyway, fuck it. We'll skip it. My grandfather Charlie had 2 daughters with 1 woman. He had a 3rd daughter that met my dad to meet him to his daughter, and then he got another 4th one and a 5th one that we can almost confirm. 3 confirmable daughters, 1 and 2 possibles. The problem is I found his cachet of stuff when he died, and I was looking through stuff, and he had a record of over 30 women that he impregnated, or you know. So I don't know how many of those kids lived or how many came to term, but judging from the quality of the content, he did it all in the same run. He did that all in the 80s. I don't know why. I don't know what he was trying to accomplish as a Banneker descendant from Pennsylvania, but he did. And if he did it, his brothers did it. Because his brother Bill, who lived with him before he died, probably killed him, and Bill died a year later of emphysema or something. Anyway, Bill has a daughter that looks like my mother. So it's just a lot going on. So it's at least 30 Banneker banks of that branch, just in Pennsylvania and New Jersey and the surrounding area, right now. And they all look like my mama. And they have kids with whoever. Some will look like me. Some will look like my cousin who's much lighter. A, B, C, D, F, G. They go up one. My dad's side, his mama, Grandma Ann, Lucky Lefty, they're the first 2 out of 11 to 13 kids. Grandma Ann got 4 plus 2. Grandpa Clyde, he got 2 plus 2 possibles plus Chad and adopted 3. He's from the same version of Pennsylvania as my other grandfather, except for Clyde is the one that the KKK doesn't bother. And he has a Prince Hall uncle who's a doctor. That doesn't mean nothing in the secrets. I'm just saying, like, you know, people join Prince Hall, they're esteemed, and they work a number of jobs. They're decent people. But I'm saying the origin of that is not decent because my family started it, and yet somehow we got to join it. So I know some bullshit happened because of the Masons. Anyway, since we built the temple, bitch, I'm Smith and Banks. It's mine. I'm a prince. There's no princes from Africa coming through slavery. Shut up. You guys are Moorian, bitch. Make your mind up. You from Jesus or not? Because that's who has princes. The Prince of Peace. Do your science. Anyway, Halls come from England. Prince Hall. I'm a Hall. Royals. Anyway, and we're black. That's why it's confusing them. So anyway, but not black African, not black Mason. Like Prince Hall is the royal Indian, Jew. That's not all the black people. They're not. And what I'm saying is, if you take black people that are not us in that story, and you take them back to Barbarous or Moorish or whatever, you gotta remember my people came from Asia. The royals come from Asia. To help you understand it. The whole world's black at that time. And there's other lighter races, no doubt. But when we're talking about royals, kings, and books, that's a black world. Absolutely, because all your languages is black, Afro-Asiatic. The Afro doesn't mean African. The Afro means Afros, our hair. The Asiatica doesn't mean Asia. We named it. The whole planet's Asia. But you know what I'm saying? People want their own shit. People don't listen. You know what I'm saying? You know what happened. But it's all in our language. And I'm Otto the 21st of this current epoch. So anyway, go back. Yeah, just 5 generations ago, it was common for us to have 10 to 20 kids, period. And the further you go back, the more royal and the more holy and whole you are. When you upgrade these little bullshits to real kingdoms, motherfucker, you can have several wives. I can have 3 girls. So my one grandfather married my one fresh out of slavery. There it goes. Louisiana Peace family. Oh, shut the fuck up. Mr. Peace and his wife, I'm gonna find her name one more time. They had 20 kids. So he's like, oh, they gave birth to slaves and blah, blah, blah. No. If they fucking nonstop, when are they working? That's why it's a plantation. It's a planned nation. Y'all keep using white and Jewish people versions of sick shit, and that's what they're doing to us now, by the way. No, it's a planned nation. So the Peace family is my parents, as of the Civil War ending. But the Civil War wasn't for slaves, it's for civics, banking. So the plantations are the people sending the barley load to the ports that the East Coast wants to hypothecate and sell and take the profits of. Or the Gulf or the Florida. Remember, it's the Barbary Wars and Jefferson and betrayals. So basically, we had our planned nations, and of course we're growing agriculture. We've been doing agriculture since Genesis. But the dickheads with the fezzes, the white ones, the Mamelukes and the French, they were hypothecating the ports. Thus, when it's time for us to like sell stuff or move it out, we couldn't. So we went underground. And we just acted like, you know, we don't know what happened to our masters. Can I work for you guys? And then you get the King of Scotland's descendant, Dred Scott, Jamaican, Canada, Toronto, with dreads. He's Scottish. Scottish Strike Masons. My brother's from Jamaica and Toronto, Canada, but they don't understand nothing yet. But we'll get there one day when you understand it's all the same story. So boom, we play stupid. And the Peace family, fresh out of, to join the United States, they had 20 fucking kids. And all of them are named in the Old Testament. So they knew how to read and write, and that's their fucking name. They don't teach slaves how to read and write, let alone the Bible. Slaves can read the Bible. Then why does my family have all the fucking names from the Bible from the Civil War until 1400? We've never had another name in English. There's only English names from the Old Testament. Wake your ass up. No shit, Sherlock Holmes. Doesn't that make sense? That means we could read and write the Bible if we can read and write their names. And they're the only names. So anyway. Cool story. That makes sense because those are our ancestors. These 12 tribes of Israelites that are remaining. Some fucked with the Siberian Mongolians, some fucked with China and Japan, some fucked with everything else. I'm talking about the little people. They fuck whoever the fuck they want. Y'all come over here to fuck us now. So imagine for 800 years in a row, after 2 to 3 generations, we all turn brown. Again, and again, and I did it again. And again, we'll do it again. You understand? That's the gift of the Nephilim gene. Anyway, damn, that's deep. There's a lot going on in this story, guys. I'm sorry. My brain is trying to do Tartary history, all 66 versions of the same story, but across different stories. And then our story, my story, your story. And I'm trying to include all my brothers in it too, because we didn't do this by ourselves. I just think the cool thing, my little clout, my little flex is I'm ultimately responsible for all of it. As in those days, as in now, I'm ultimately responsible for all of it. Ain't no fucking flex. It's an unpaid position. I don't get no Lambo, no bad bitches. I just gotta fucking master the story of English. Shut the front door, Satan. Why am I here? Dead ass. I don't get it. I was close switching back to Dwayne. Like, I don't know what the fuck going on. This shit's stupid, boy. I'm getting a headache right now. I'm so human. If I fall off that shit, I'll go to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? But then all of a sudden, I can make missiles fall out there and UFOs appear. Can you give me $1? That Mystic Masonry, man. I'll be dangerous if I finish reading it. I don't want to. I don't want to use those powers. I want to be that. I want my fucking car, Bruce. Or spaceship. Or flying car. Whatever they got. I'm here for that. I'm here to go light speed again. We all want to leave. We all want to go to space again. We all want to fly again. That's why, because we used to already. I don't know who grounded us, but it's not these people. When we're grounded here the last 100 years, we were working our way back up. You know they come back. You know they come back and forth. So I guess our orders when we got here was just reproduce. Just grow your nation. And we almost had it, man. But again, now we're going through a fucking other reset because of them. But we all gonna be okay. God's not taking us out. He says he should. Let's just call it God. I'm code switching to out of the bodies because there's gods in bodies that you see us talking about. We can see them. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about when you're not in this body, God that's left. I think God just wanted us I don't know, bro. Because we're new here, right? Like our consciousness are new here, so it's not like the past doesn't really matter too much, but it has to matter to me specifically and some of you because we're royals and nobles, and we're the ones ultimately responsible for the outcome of the future. We're the sages. Sagittarius, Magus, Sega, Vega, Saturnites. Same story. Different times, different dimensions, different families, different brothers who said it different. Same story though. They be forgetting that we have brothers who don't know how to speak. Like, nigga, how come you can't say nothing? No. You know what I'm saying? It's all phonetic, all spoken. So if you get serious 100 years later, you're going to translate the Habsburg Jaw Brothers version, right? And it's easy to understand why some of those people talk like that because they're around a bunch of people who were the product of incest. And I'm not judging incest. I'm just saying, like, it's pronounced effects. And you have that lisp or that draw or that slant on it. That's all. Or it could be an injury too, right? It could be anything. So I'm not trying to downplay. I have incest in my family like a motherfucker. I think I have incest horizontally, to be honest with you. I think that's what their real secret is. That's why they own my head like that. I'm like, what are you hiding? It's in our Bible already. And maybe that's why these niggas retarded. But now they have a double dose of garlic, man. Keep the vampires away. It'll show up in their kids. And their kids are way better than they are already. If I'm right. Because they have a different, especially my cousin Marquise is really dark. He's Indian though, but he can get dark. He stays darker longer. I don't know what his dad is, but if his dad is one of our dads, you know what I'm saying? Like, but his kids are all my color. And my cousin's latest batch of boys, they're my color too. Their mom is not our color. My aunt, that's why they're like, is that Clyde's? You know what I'm saying? Because you got my dad, you got Crystal who's really dark, but she got the long black Indian hair. You got Clyde who's brown and can get dark, but it's a different type of hair. And then you have Chuck, the Indian of all Indians. He's orangish, he got the nose still, and he got the curly wavy hair. That's why he learned how to fight. He was literally a pretty boy. And motherfucker knock you the fuck out though, just like me. And he's you could tell he's Indian more than me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very pronounced, but I'm taller than him. My dad is too. So I seen the slant already. But it's like, which one's the daddy? It don't fucking matter. Those are all Beasley's babies. You understand something? We know the mother's the Beasley, the Queen of England. We know it's Elizabeth Smyth-EL's kids. It doesn't matter who the daddy is or how many have the same daddy. Shit, we just saw this in Genesis. We saw this in fucking Abraham's story. We saw this in Jesus and Joseph's story. We seen it. I just seen it when I got here. It's the same story, DeyZan. There's nothing new under the sun, man. Damn it. I got incest babies in me too, man. So I hope you don't think I'm making fun of anyone who didn't have a choice, who was stuck, who didn't know any better. No, I'm in a family right now who's from this stuff, and they still don't know no goddamn better. They don't listen to their brother, hence. Now they're Hebrew Israelites. That's like saying a Tribe Called Quest twice. Cancel it out. No, Hebrews are from the time of Eber, Iberia, you more-ass, stupid-ass bitch. Israelites, not Israel. Israel is Jacob, so they're saying Jacobites, meaning the Nephilim. They don't understand nothing about math and science, baby. And that's okay, they ain't supposed to. I'm supposed to be the king of England. English, angling, mathing, connecting, putting it together. Math, angles, shapes, language, modeled. That's it. Not people. I'm not people. People are not above me. And that's where we're fucked up today. We got a bunch of mankind. They call themselves mankind, so step down from man. And we're step down from giants, and they're step down from the NFL. You know what I'm saying? We're way smaller. So we're in the Moor man branch. And some of the Moors like me go taller. It's just that gene that followed from the Tartar, the Tartar, not when we left Tartaria, when it started, bitch. Like, I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of years it's been giants there. But by the time we get to the end of it, we're the only ones left. It's winner, chicken dinner. We're the kings of Tartars. But we kept giants with us. Not all the giants were fucked up. A lot of the giants were Mohammedans. They converted. They're believers in our thing. And it's not just believing in God. No one has to believe in God if you're civilized. It's no. Do you believe in the power of our God? They did. Since we destroyed everything. Israel and Jerusalem's on fire. Shogun, they might believe in our God one day, man. They might actually open and read that Bible. Same story, Quran. Prophets write it into the future, and then it happens. Like prompting. We prompt over our shit, no one else's. I'm prompting my shit. That's why they're on fire and not someone else's. They're pretending to be my people. I'm not attacking the world. I'm attacking liars. Now here though, this is mine. Currently, last 400 years in a row. Still use the language of King James and still use our Bible and still use our buildings and still use our crops and still use all of our species and all of our people are still here. I'm here for this. I know that's right. But, the fuck? Don't fucking matter who runs it. God does. God runs it through us. We're not on our own accord. I wish. I'd have been had another Honda Accord. I had the money 10,000 times already. But it goes to this and that and this and what's happening next? Oh, I'm trying to die. What the fuck? I gotta sell this? Like, god damn. I could just start from scratch 3 years ago, man. I would have bought the Lambo my damn self. They got them fucking Vegas Lambo lot auctions here. It wasn't about that. That was the carrot I had to chase to get here. That's all. I had to get back to Charlestown, Las Vegas. It's more Schlein. Las Vegas. Moon, Saturn. Saturn's moon, Europa. Anyway, who's the daddy? Is it Jupiter? Is it Saturn? I don't know. Who's the mother, though? Hera, Venus, Europa. Same fucking story. Lord have mercy, I'm good at this. These motherfuckers. That's crazy. It don't matter who your daddy is. Who's your mother? Where's your mother say? And a lot of our brothers and sisters have that problem now, don't we? You ain't got no fucking problems. You're just a fucking Israelite. Get used to it. You're my brothers and sisters. I don't give a fuck what none of you niggas talk about. Fuck out my face with y'all dumb shit. We're just Israelites. And there are no others. Or they be here with us because they're our family. We got something spread across. Trust me. But I'm just saying, in this story in English right now, what's going on? It's because we're here. Right now. And you didn't hear what I said. I know it's tricky. It's tricky in the motherfucker. Because we got white people and Jewish people and all kind of other people. Black people. We got people who are split into different categories. Hominid. And you saw how many hominids they have too, right? On this planet. That's not us. And then you have the rhesus hybrid. You got the troglodyte hybrids. And they come in all colors. And some of those mix in with us. But since it's not compatible, it'll wash away. If you don't stop fucking it. And if you keep fucking it as one of us, you'll die off anyway. which is why so many of us are missing. There's too many of our brothers back then when they bring the Circassians and the white slaves here. I don't know. It's not slavery like slavery. It's like pimping and hoeing. Bitch, you belong to me. But they're having kids. You have a whole light-skinned Steph Curry, 2, 3, 4 generations, they're dead. They're dead because they're not the pretty Maya and light-skinned girl no more. There's something else. So they don't have that same riz, if you will. Same eyes, same color, same skills, same gifts. So in terms of marriageable, managing things, they wouldn't. Because if they're black and white mixes when we start, they're rich. And Benjamin Franklin talked about that. Like, it's just something about them. All these bougie-ass light-skinned people and white people coming, like, are the people who are not xenophobic and racist, but actually fucking with us and building with us. There's just something about them. Once they get a taste of stability and prosperity, their kids fall off. And we're watching that now with Trump. Watching that now with Bush. Like we're saying, 3 to 5 generations, they fall off if they don't follow the ingredients. What is the main thing they do that causes their genes to fall off? They hate God. By hate, I don't mean they don't know God. You know what I'm saying? So you can't hate God. But I'm saying is they hate the box called God. They hate everything you could put in a box about God. So they're anti. Fuck all that other shit. Anti-Christ, anti-Semite. Nah, move that out the way. That's for people. You guys are anti-Allah. And you're on her moon. That's why you die on her moon. Genetics, genes of ISIS. But they wrote that book. And English is theirs. Then why you keep doing it to yourself? You keep Ashkenazing yourself. You got inverse genes, dark merino hair and eyes, and you're going with the blondes and blues? Y'all not the same kind. And if you stay with each other, browns and browns, white people, you'll notice that your kids start coming out like Ezio and Assassin's Creed again. Because that little drop of nigga blood is going to reform itself and make another brown person in 2 to 3 generations. Because you're part us. Y'all goofy. The blonde hair and blue eyes is new. They say it's a common ancestor. It's a monkey. I don't know if it's a monkey king. I don't know how many generations of monkey to be compatible to reproduce. But that blue eye, blonde hair from not us is monkey based because they have white skin. The blonde hair, curly hair, blue eyes, and the brown skin is over there in New Zealand. Those are Afro-Asiatics. But they're Aboriginal Afro-Asiatics. Just man and mankind, indigenous and aboriginals. Royals are not that. They can mix with that, but it turns back to royal. Nobles are Moors, mankind, man. But they can, you know what I'm saying? They're around the capsule, man. You saw how Hagar, you saw what I'm saying? You talk the garden, you know what I'm saying? You can sneak in there if you want to, right? So it's cool. But we're not following the rules. These are not rules. They're laws, but they're not for us no more, bro. Like that thing that people argue about and why this and he did this and God didn't, like, shut the fuck up. The L in the Bible you can see, it's a son of God. That's what's called son, L. Like the fuck? Like me. If I was in my appropriate persona and they really like try to put me on the emperor of just my people, all right? Don't give me, we're the kings of the world because we don't have the technology to craft and we're gonna be feeding and taking care of the world and killing all the giants and pedophiles. And they're like, king, thank you for freeing us. Same story. But nah, do your thing, shorty. You need some fucking governors or something? All right, you got some bad bitches here? You got some weed here. Cause you know my son ain't coming here if y'all want to smoke weed out here, bitch. You got cocaine. Y'all want to work all day, you want to build from scratch, y'all need some cocaine. No cut though. All right. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's our temperament when we're left the fuck alone and we don't have to hustle and scam each other to get what's ours already. We are fucked up right now because we're trying to get back what's ours already. Our 40 acres and a fucking mule. A donkey. Jesus. 40 days in the desert without our mule. Still. Don't miss it now. I'm good, man. Look, them niggas think they slick. We oil spills out here, boy. I'm BP, British Petroleum, and all kind of other shit in this bitch. That BP oil in this blood right here, boy. The ancient and modern Britain right in front of you, boy. I'm an ancient. You saw the Britain flag on my fucking Beasleys. Don't do that. We're the ancient and modern Britons. And we went to the Carolinas. Carlos, Otto, Adam. Yeah, same story. Just want to bring it back for you. But I'll come back for you. So yeah, back to Dwayne. We might get the spaceship soon. It's already here. I don't know how to unlock that yet. If the shit get too bad, I think they'll intervene. But right now they're choking. It's a year of restrictions, snake restrictions, AI, COVID, mRNA, squeeze, all kind of shit. Blood, oil, water, squeeze. They're vassal states, they're blood vessels, they're vessels and ships, squeeze. Because everything they were doing, guys, whether you believe it or not, they're plotting on killing all of us. The real Jews and Israelites. Had nothing to do with money and white. They all have been trying to figure out a contrive plan to not set off our, what's that called, fail-safe? So, like, it's different. I'll explain it to you. Like, if you don't have discernment or you don't have that gift turned on, you don't know if someone's setting you up. Thus, when it happens, no one can hold that person accountable with karma. They keep living and, you know, whatever. Like some of the people that took over. We don't know they did it. That's the only reason why they're alive right now. But the moment I find out who did it to my family, they start dying. If you don't know who's doing it, there's no attention, no energy. If you do know who's doing it, so you start the law of rhythm, energy, frequency, starts vibrating, and then it can't come void. That vibration has to turn into a particle. That particle has to match it. If it's true, if they only die if it's true. So Israel and Jerusalem, they're dying because it's true. They're trying to get rid of us. And yeah, and control the money and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. But they can't control it. But their nuclear research, the mRNA, I said all my family who took it are dead. Not sick, not this. No, they're dead. It's gonna hurt a lot of people because a lot of people related to our blood. But this whole evil plan, Warp Speed, was to get rid of just us. Remember Warp Speed, Warjet, UFOs? They're talking about us. They're trying to kill the aliens off. But they're not from here. They're aliens, they're damn selves, who just got to this planet less than 500 years ago. They're originals. I'm only talking about the whites that are doing this to me. Not all white people on Earth. Just like not all people on Earth are Jews or Israelites. Get it? Same story. We just don't know what you are because you call yourself a color. Just like black people think they're French, but then they're African. Make your mind up, bitch. You're European or not. Anyway, so, yeah, Ezekiel. He's back. Italy showed me he was back. And we just had chemtrails, but now he's back. Where the trail turns into DNA. And sometimes when you zoom in on it, you'll see letters. The picture I showed you. When it's in a ring, when it's in a perfect circle, it made a perfect circle around the pyramids. The DOT was building the pyramids, and all of a sudden it was a chemtrail that appeared out of nowhere. I didn't see a plane. I went outside to smoke. I looked this way. I looked the other way, and all of a sudden I seen, like, you know, if you've been on the beach and you see the sky riders that print clouds, I was like, we ain't there no damn way. You know, they got sky. Like, am I at Seaside Heights? I don't see no plane, bitch. Because it made a perfect circle, and then there's no trail nowhere else. What? Anyway, and then the picture I took when the trail started to expand, that's why I thought it was a skyrider. I was like, those are letters, and it made my head hurt. Like, is that English, Greek, Arabic too? Like, what the fuck is this shit trying to say? Because normally it was a skyrider. It's like, hey, have a great day, or hey, go out to Charlie's Hot Dogs, and the plane flies away. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, this one stayed there for a minute, long enough for me to take a picture. It was right where they built, the DOT started building nine pyramids. 9 fucking pyramids at the end of my street. Fort Sumter, Somerset, my fort from my family, and then it's for you, the 4 horsemen. But it's in the Quran, that part. What? Y'all always trying to make me Muhammad the Conqueror? Fuck out my face. I'd rather be Jesus. Same story, but not really. Same story, different dimension of traits, different epoch of his life. Because remember, Jesus was under 30. Muhammad took him 40. Call him Muhammad, because he moved. All right, let's do it again. Same story. My father's name is Dwayne. He's born in Queen Elizabeth, New York, Queens. Right on Manhattan, Mehmet, Muhammad. right out of Muhammad of the York Rite. You understand everything. So he's born there. He goes to New Jersey, Camden, one of our ports, one of our names too. And then Cam, K-A-M or K-E-M, Kemet, Egyptian. So then he goes to Mooresville, and then they call him DeyZan. Follow. He changed his name from Dwayne to DeyZan around 21 years old. He's 60 something now, 40 years later. He don't go by DeyZan no more. And he says, I don't have a middle name. What's DeyZan then? You gotta think about it. It was a long time ago, I get that. But what I'm saying is, the older he got, the name Isa, Jesus, wasn't that important to him no more. Anyway, he gets old, and then his son catches it. I used to go by Dwayne, but since there's two Dwaynes on the board, the King James 1 and King James 2, I became DJ. Or if you flesh it out, you get DeyZan. Like Solomon, flame. I'm on fire, this beat's on fire. I'm him, Shem. It's MG, man, you know what I'm about. MG the future, Isaiah, prophet, noble. I be trying like, nah, y'all need to call me DeyZan, man. No one call me DeyZan. What do they call me? Dwayne, Irish, Mauritia, King James, Ireland, one of his sons. Okay, I'll be that. But I'm not, I'm DJ. No, I'm not, only my family call me that. Call me DeyZan, bitch. Then it got to a point where I said, fuck it. Fuck my name, fuck the D dimension. Let me just switch to Michelangelo real quick. I'm MG. What does that mean? You know what it means. You know what I'm about. What does it mean? Musical genie. Judah. Music. It means Judah. Well, my boy Landstar, one of them Africans, he said, you ain't no musical Jesus. I see if you can say your musical greatness. All right, I'll show you later. I'll find Landstar eventually. Anyway, so musical genius, musical greatness. MG the Great. All right now. And you got Michael Angelo right there. Don't worry. Mayan Angelo right there. Don't worry. And then you can turn it over too. You get 3G as well. Generation 3. Understand everything. And you just keep going. And keep going. And keep going. And it's like now everyone just calls me MG if I'm on the internet or if I'm walking on water streaming. Oh, MG is walking on water. He's streaming. Oh, Jesus is streaming. I thought his name was Emmanuel. And it's L on his name. So little Imam right there, Imam, Muhammad right there, he's Muhammad L. He is. He was born as Muhammad L. He had a big head, he was tall, he was copper color, had a hair, but then they said his hair was white when they saw him. Well, he was stressed out, nigga. He got old. I got shit. I got all kind of, you know what I'm saying? They stressed his ass out so bad with his mama and bullshit and not trying to, niggas not listen. His hair at that time was white. It happens to all of us. I'll turn white soon. My shit already turning white. Like Aristotle. Anyway, same story. Then you go back. Arista-El. Anyway, so they're angels. They're Nephilim. So you go back. That's why they're geniuses. They can read and write and do math. And they have compasses all around to let you know they're either kids. Eves. So anyway, you keep going and keep going. It's the same story, is what I'm saying. That's why it's so important to find a story that's more interesting, because if you incest, keep it too close to the family, or you, even in our paradigm of captivity, like your hometown sweetheart that's been in the same hometown and used for 100 years, you guys are just going to reproduce the same stories, the same books. The royals and nobles did that on purpose because they want to be the same story. That no matter what happens to us, we figure it out and we get out of captivity. So our breeding is for its survival and slave proof. That's why we don't have slaves, bro. If you believe the English of that timeline and any of my people were slave masters, you're a damn liar. But I can understand that some like us that may have helped the Alawites and the other side do that. No question. They're paying for it now. Maybe someone directly in my recent family too, no doubt about it. I'm paying for it now. But I'm here to break that generational curse, because in the time of the last 400 years, no one here was in royal or noblehood. They're started over. They are the former royals and nobles' kids who were betrayed and backstabbed and escaped and started over. The fall of Granada, April's Fools. They said they were gonna let us go if we released the keys to the kingdom, and we did, hence the keys on the Vatican. And then when we turned around, they burned down everything and tried to kill us on the way out. Our kids survived. Hi, I'm the survivors of the first betrayal of my bloodline in modern history. That's what I'm saying. That's why they don't think we exist. They thought they got rid of all of us. That's why they sent the Inquisition and the Templars to say, I believe these Indians are Jews. They're trying to kill us. They're not trying to kill Indians. They're trying to kill us. That's why they had witch trials. Those are Israelites. That's why they're trying to see if we float or burn or hang us, because they know we're not them. And the people doing that are black. They don't want to compete with us. Shorter, uglier, smaller dicks. They don't want, you know what I'm saying? The magic ain't what they care about. They faggot ass can't do magic. So how the fuck would they be worrying about that? And just like the white boy that's hanging us, they're obsessed with our dicks. Osiris, the three kings. We're three types of Nephilim, not one. We're Saturn, Hera, and Jupiter. Which one? I don't know all of them by now. Same story. And that's what that's our thing. Se lo que lo sé. It is what it is. It's never not Isis. It's always Venus first. You have to have the woman, the womb, the moon, the crescent before you can give birth to stars anyway. Els, Elohim, gods. So it's the moon that gives birth to stars. And in the allegory of the moon being the earth, being the woman. So instead of calling them earths, Erica Badu, your moons, and you give birth to stars, we need more stars, more soldiers born soon. 5-point star, man. Man comes from the moon. The womb, the matrix, math, Gabriel, Al-Khareba, Venus, descendant, I guess. A fallen star from Venus. Big deal. They have spaceships. You gotta get out of that Roman Catholic faggot shit. That is not the paradigm you're in. It's never been a paradigm we were ever in. We've never been dusty, scrubbing, and trying to figure out how to fucking spell stuff for 400 years. Never, because we came here on spaceships. They found them already. That's what I'm saying to you. Same story. The Sumerians is the Anunnaki's planet was under attack. They wanted the gold to build to re-atmospherize their planet. That's Zachariah Ascension, Jewish, paid for by Jewish people, throwing the Talmudian spin on things. It's about gold, 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 and wealth. What are you doing with it? You're still fucking kids and eating them. What do you need the gold for? Anyway, that wasn't our goal. So yeah, if you just take a version of that algebra, like, all right, they went somewhere else, from somewhere else, atmospheres and domes. Okay, was that Psalms 19:1 or not? Because you don't have the book from the perspective of them. You have the book from the perspective of us, talking about how we are part them and part us. So you don't have their narrative. Just like the royals and all the kings English, you never see which emperors they're at. Ever, because they don't have any. Hence, it's not about them. But if you go back to Tartaria, in its history, the real one, what happens? You have an emperor. Lesser Tartary is Europe. So if there was a white or African king 500 years ago in that area, he would be under Genghis Khan. And one of his kids or someone in his castle or someone in his walled city would be related to an Afro-Asiatic. Doesn't have to own your castle. Just like if you build a castle here in America and it's yours and you're taking care of it, that shit don't belong to me. Your 10th does. That other 9 is you. Just like in the creation. All right, you got 12 of your own kids. One is mine. Judah. Sacrifice your first kid to God. Now flip it. Out of all your kids, hopefully they are yours, but one of them might be God's. Enter Joseph. Same story. It's quantum. It's literally the meaning of quantum. It's on, end, or off. It's cold plus end or hot. It's not lukewarm. It's both, neither, or the others. And it's all at the same time. It's weird as fuck. I didn't get that far in science class. It's like a spinning atom. The electron does not stay still. The answer doesn't stay fixed. But the framework, the law of algebra, the law of language, the law of our story, the law of God, Allah, that doesn't change. It's always going to be a tree. It's always going to be a branch. It's always going to be a root. It's always going to be a leaf. It's always going to be a fruit. But it's not always the same. That's all. Lemon trees, orange trees, apple trees. Same core. Mathematics. And if we take them back, they probably all came from the same species. A tree that grows fruits. But the one that we talk about first is what? The fig. Universal, I guess. Then what do you have? Isaac Newton. You have fig Newtons. So Newton must have been a Jew, right? Newton must have been a Jew. And if Isaac Newton was a Jew, that makes sense because Isaac Newton is a Jew, hence the math, algebra, and science. Let's stop fucking playing with us, part 5. But he was in a dark age. A disease or a battle or something just happened. Yes, sir. Hence why we're in America. The story of our math and what happened to the math classes. You can skip the kings and queens and faggots. Like, what happened to math class? Oh shit, Isaac Newton was in the middle of a time when he was a baby. It was like a shutdown. It was like COVID. And he couldn't go to school. So he's sitting under a tree meditating just like Daniel. And then he was wrestling with the top of the tree, a ladder, Kabbalah. And all of a sudden an apple, Eve, fell and hit him in the head. And all of a sudden he knew algebra. It's the same story. That's how you know it's us. Because if you read about a character in their history that they hypothecated, maybe our sisters and us wrote them. And they said, no, we're going to take that, add the shit that makes us cool, and paint the picture white. We wrote a story, or we didn't even write it because people weren't reading writing. We told a story, someone recorded it, and you draw a white faggot. Why the fuck are all the Jews in Europe white? Like, what's wrong with y'all niggas? The Jews are black by default. Making them white is either incest or fucking white girls. But you go back 3 steps, because they only last 3 steps white. How are they still white? Then they must not be Jews. You can only be a light-skinned Jew for 2 to 3 generations. And if you keep fucking white girls by the 5th generation, you'll be dead. Sterilization, little dicks, balls that don't work, and eggs that don't grow properly. Because then you're royal, right, that did that. Then your kids start getting retarded. Then you lose everything, right? Same story. What the fuck? That's what's happening to Trump. Barron can't run his business. And Barron's mom looks pretty stupid. She can't read or write English. Does Barron Trump speak his mother's language? So he's not a genius. So what the fuck are we pretending here? That a goofy nigga with a suit on, with a bunch of fake fiat dollars, that is depleting faster than gold, oil, and crypto, is supposed to be the man or something? Because he's in a book about Barron Trump? Bitch, nigga, please. All my people were barons first. We trump all the Trumps and Drumps of Germany, nigga. They got their names from us. These niggas ain't even Donald Duck, and he was a damn Jew. Stranger's Cat. 3, Jonathan PT. I'm just stacking, boy. I ain't even got no weed. I'm just smoking tobacco. I'll show you. Life is like an airplane. Airplanes, it's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. Oh, wow. DuckTales. Ooh. We call DuckTales lies. What was the real DuckTales? Jews. Watch. Pennsylvania. It's about my grandfather. It's about the banks. Watch. It's about the banks. Watch. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see the same pattern emerge all over again. You're gonna see our flag too. Watch. 3. Banks. We got everything already. The Jews have everything already. Come on, same bars. Come on, talk to them. Just swimming in gold. No cotton. We got submarines, no Maxine. You got cavemen, you got androids, you got guns, you got robbers, barons. You got robber barons, three stooges. It's prehistoric, baby. Jews are from prehistory. We're from Egypt, Golden Roads, Rome. We got all kind of lions as animals. We underwater swimmers. We're mariners. We're submarines. Come on now, Indiana Jones. We got tigers raising us kids. Oh my! Look, we calling up the Indian totems. We got the genie from Solomon, and we got the United Nations map because the war is ours. Cut it out. 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 That whole story about me. Life is like an airplane. I might solve a mystery or rewrite my history. In our face the whole childhood. But that's what I'm saying. In chipmunks, yep. But it's in our face. Like what did God say? Whatever the enemy uses for bad, God will make for good. So although they didn't teach us nothing or train us nothing and try to hop at the cake and make it them, it still activated our epigenetics. Because it's frequency and vibration, not color. Japanese mastered that. That's why they send so many letters back to us. By stroking the white man's ego, narcissism, and racism. It just makes us white so that it gets past the borders. Like a false flag, like a black face, like a Boston Tea Party. So Japan's been Boston Tea Partying us for 40 years, since I was born. Dragon Ball Z came out when I was born. Dragon Ball. Real life. So they know something spiritually or literally. That's why they try to kill off the rest of us there in Japan. Nagasaki and Hiroshima. That's where we were. Hiachi, Hiroshima. There's a con. Nagasaki, Shogun, Nagasaki, we're cons. So there's a lot of black Asians still there. And they killed us. So they're working on these missiles and nuclear projects to finish killing us here. Or wherever they think we're. That's what's been going on for the last 100 years, man. And they're trying to reverse engineer all weapons to do it. And they're stupid. Because in doing all of that, they wasted all their time of reproduction. And they lost track of how many people they have left. They went from 40%. Their parents came up with these plans when they were growing. And now they're at 8%. Nothing you do to us faggots is going to help you grow. You're at the end of your gene code. You're on borrowed time. You're Justin Timberlake's. I'm Timberlands from Virginia. You don't have a marine force on a lake. You have little wooden boats. But I'm a timber wolf from Lake Minnetonka, Minnesota. Same story. So yeah, Prince. Same story. Purple. Same story. Same story. The princes of orange wore purple. Purple sashes or something purple. Since they didn't have blue, they didn't have purple. Life is like an airplane. Because it wasn't blue or purple before. All they had was Violetta. And that's in Moorish Latin, so shut the fuck up. VI is right there. Eleta, Elta, Alta, El-Ta. It's all there. That's our language. It's Hebrew. Because it's, you know what it is? You know what they don't understand? Is that the Hebrew part is the Lego brick. And you can mix these different Lego colors and parts together to make a new building. And if you have enough Legos, enough colors, enough genetics, you can put a bunch of buildings and make a village, town, city, state, vassal, nation, kingdom. So every language, the simpler it is, the more basic it is, the less variables it has as words, like Hebrew, the more simpler our life is. And then by the time we got the King James English, I don't know, 1611, this language is so expansive that it can feed 7 continents of people for 400 years in a row. Hebrew wasn't like that. Hebrew was from port to port, boat to boat, town to town. English is everywhere. So the evolution of the Hebrew proves that the Hebrews are everywhere. Or why would the world resonate with our language if we're not around? I don't resonate with the niggas. Who the fuck lives in Turkmenistan? You know what I'm saying? Which school they go to? What's their kings? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on there? They know Genghis Khan one day, 500 years ago or something. They know King David. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll never know. No, I would know now because I keep talking about it. But you know what I'm saying? Like most people never know what the fuck's the Turkmenistan is. Exactly. Exactly. But everybody knows who the fuck King James is. They don't know him, but they know who he is. They know he's a king named James. He got a Bible. He got an English. He's a Holy Roman Emperor. Okay. Everyone knows King James. So he must have been an emperor of the whole world. You know who else everyone knows? Jesus. Ain't that a bitch? King James, the emperor of the whole fucking world. In his book, the last main character, the last star, the last Nephilim is Jesus. Ain't that the same damn Nephilim that the whole world knows? So why do the worlds don't believe in giants and Nephilims if they all know their names? Is it white people? Exactly. That's the only reason why we fry everything. Is because whoever co-opted with the mean blacks and the mean whites, their meanness comes from being stupid and assuming shit and not finishing their math homework. They upset themselves. They're narcissistically triggered. 1 times 1. Incest babies. Powerful incest babies until you do it again and again and again. And about 3 to 5 generations, they're retarded incest babies. Have fun with that shit. My cousins and my sisters are not that damn attractive to me, bitch. Go have fun. Shit, even when I get a pretty girlfriend that has brothers and sisters, all of them ain't as pretty as her. So I don't know what's going on with them folks. It don't fucking matter, Venus. So yeah, they've been playing in our face, man. They've been playing games, and you know, they've been mocking us. They've been stalking us. They've been trying to stop us. They wasted $140 trillion worth of debit charge debt current to run up slave plantation as citizens that they're just feeding back to their Alawite dynasty. And now they're waking up. That's beautiful. I'm glad the United States Citizens Corps, Dead Corporation. I'm glad the Walking Dead of the United States is white. I'm not a zombie bitch. I don't be eating niggas. I don't be fucking kids. I don't want none of that shit. All right then, get out of fucking CDC, Atlanta. If you don't want to get eaten by zombies, and if you're not a fucking zombie, then get the fuck away from the zombies. Or grab a gun, a bat, build a walled city. Now you understand why we have walled cities, right? Now everyone understands why we have walled cities. For reasons like this. Not because we're building a wall to attack somebody, because no. We built the wall to defend us. And then we also built the wall so everyone else outside can mind their fucking business. And you can't walk inside that wall unless you give a tenth to Pharaoh, or the king of the walls, or king of the halls, or the prince of the halls, or the halls of pharaohs, or you saw Avatar, or the halls of avatars. Jesuses, right? You saw how many different Jesuses there was in Avatar? And all of them had their own unique spark, but they're all avatars. That's what they're talking about, guys. They're talking about Jews. We're avatars. I said that's what they're talking about. They're talking about Jews, avatars. Jews are not the only avatars. Don't get it twisted. But we're the oldest avatars in this story, since the avatar story is in our language. That's all that's happening. We're not the onlys. No. But we're the ones that belong here. And we are. So God be the glory. He didn't break his promise. We are in the promised land. He did give us this promised land. We did have the promised land again. Until they killed Lincoln, one of my brother's uncles. It happens, man. Malcolm, Martin, Huey. They do it all the time. It's black people that do it. And then white people take advantage because the black people that do it can't read. I'm not speaking about all black people in America. I'm talking about the black people that betray my family. We don't know all the black people. So I keep that in mind. I gotta do quantum algebra when I explain myself now. But yeah. Shout out to y'all. Rescue Rangers. Shogun L squad. I gotta get out of here soon. Let me get out of here, guys. Love y'all. Peace, love, light, respect. I'm about to go to my new location. Lord willing. No, it's there. Okay, so let me tell you all about that. What was I talking about? We'll talk about something else when I get there. But what had happened was I've been waiting my whole life to do what I'm about to do now. By my whole life, I mean this year. And thousands of setbacks. And I'm watching the astrology and the reports. I was like, March 15th. It was like a loop of last year's shit. And then boom, finally. Oh shit, we get some motion. The train's moving again, bitch. I feel like I'm that dude in the Matrix when he talks to the Indian people on the train tracks. The girl ends up in the new Matrix. That's how I feel. It's like, oh, the train is finally moving. I don't know where to. And because of that, I want to thank all of you guys. You know what I'm saying? Especially in this particular chapter. It wasn't that bad. It was just stuck. I was just stuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? Streaming all day because there's nothing I can do here. I don't know when it ends. You know what I'm saying? It's like a drink. Like when you're stuck at the end of your dream, basically. That's how I felt for the last 3 weeks. I was only supposed to be here until February 1st. It's fucking March 15th. And that's what I'm saying. Saturn and all that bullshit, blah, blah, blah. And, oh, boom. Right in time for the spring solstice. Right in time for the new year. Year of the fireworks. We got 7 days, right? And that March 22nd, I was saying about 2 months ago. It's like, so we already knew the date it will change, but you're like, you be wanting shit to change and not stay the same beforehand. But I'm the same way. I'm only human. So thank you guys for kicking it with me and holding me down until, the next this is my typewriter room. Resident Evil. I'm in a city full of coons still. But I'm about to go to another typewriter room. Quite literally, there's a desk there for a typewriter, it looks like. So I'm going to my next typewriter room. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen because I don't know where I'm going. It's not as isolated as that first place I was at. That I had to walk like 2 miles to get to a store. This one's like right there, so I was spoiled. But the next one, there's a 7-Eleven. It's 0.7 miles away, so. And there's a dispensary, oh my God. Right around the corner, Part 5. So we gonna be all right-ish. We'll see their prices though, because them motherfuckers be taxing foreigners. I'm sorry, Vegas. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm talking about. So I'll be there hopefully within an hour. I'll get a key eventually. And help him set up, help me set up. I ain't got much. And I'll be back live, but thank you guys. The train finally fucking moved the gears. We got some coal in it now. As we're losing oil, there's coal in my train again, so I'm trying to figure out why, as usual. That's just my system. Because why the fuck am I going there? Nothing happened here. I'm talking about in the growth aspect. Like nothing, opportunities or leads. And I'm going to the next place. And that's why I was kind of bittersweet because I'm like, damn it, kind of like the first place. Got more foreign immigrants around, but it's a bigger space. I won't have to see them as much. I don't know. Well, anyway, it's gonna be all right. That's what I'm saying. But that's just a platform for something else. So now, like my whole save file from 39 years old and attempted murder, just to finish the Quran and the Bible real quick. Now I go to the next place, and it's just like when I started when I first got here. So I'm starting back. I'm restarting the last chapter I was in, but with a fresh start. There we go. New game plus. There we go, nigga. And because there's more people there, or let me nigga translate for you. Because there's more veterans there who have free money that they can chip in for the whole, it should be more stable for me. But I don't want to stay there permanently. So now that it's stable, and these are actual white veterans, they're not half crazy, trying to smoke crack and meth. I don't know yet, not all of them, but from what I've seen today, the two, they're old and they're just old and they don't have no wives, so they're chilling. Then I got him. He has a very interesting case of variables, not just one. We thugging it. Helped us bond better, helped him gain his trust, you know what I'm saying? To take that to wherever it goes. If I could set that up officially and do it myself, I'd be lit. But the problem is until he isn't, you understand? So my soul knows there's a clock for him, not me. Like, that. Our quantum entanglement for Vegas is almost like, you know what I'm saying? He's one of my people from a long time ago, you know? And, but I want to do something else. But I suppose I can't even, you can't unlock that door until you open the next one. So thank you guys one more time. I'm walking through another door, another portal, another gate, another date, another restart. And this one's more divinely aligned. It's not off an attempted murder, betrayal, and all that stuff. It's not off of blah, 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 blah. I don't know what's next. I been knew what was next. We got the alignment of the dates. And it's an actual New Year, spring solstice on some Hebrew Israelite shit. So, and a new moon too. Like it's all a new start, new moon, fire horse, Sagittarius. Oh yeah, that was what it was. Sagittariuses have been, Pisces, Sagittarius, and a few others, we have been oppressed by the stars, you know what I'm saying? We got star sickness for real. They say, for my planets, it was like 2 years for this affecting Sagittarius, 7 years to pass pandemic for this and all of you, born in the 80s. And then this, you know what I'm saying? Like, God damn. Can I get a bad bitch in a Civic? Can I get an average bitch in a fucking Blazer? Can a nigga get a pencil? Can a nigga get a pencil? That's all I was trying to say. But yeah, let me get the fuck up out of here because the time is ticking. Shout out to my brother Sakoshi. No, I'm not going to LA. I'm going up the street. I'm going 3 miles up the street. I'm going 3 miles up the street to 1111 to 1111. I'm going 3 miles up the street to 1111. And look, I'm traveling 3 miles down east to go to 1111. I hate it here. Yo, we're crazy. We're schizophrenic. No, bitch. My outside is schizophrenic, bitch. Fuck out of here. I ain't playing, man, nigga, please. But, you know, what a time. Shout out to my brother Harut, Shogun, Smyth-EL, PT. Who else in here? Harut. Oh, shit. Why my shit trying to do that? Hold on. Now all of a sudden my screen, come on, iPhone. You're a dickhead. Anyway, with my big ass forehead out the way, thank you guys one more time. And Lord willing, everything goes as planned. No surprises, no curveballs, no sleeping outsides, and none of the, I forgot to do this. You called me back. None of that shit I've been dealing with, that gibberish 3 months from everybody in my personal lives. So, hopefully, this is my last live on this side of the story. So, thank you guys. Until a few hours later. Peace.